Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to Starry Tarot. I hope everybody is doing wonderfully today. Thank you very much for your donation, Miss Lily Scarlett. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, things are falling all over the place, and I gotta dust things off. Amanda, my Cash App is in the body of my video, but let me grab it. Do I not have it posted? Oh, you know, I may have, yep, did I do that? I think because I had changed, oh, here we go. Sorry, one moment. No. One moment, everybody. Sorry. There we go. And that is my Cash App username. So how the hell is everybody? I hope everybody's doing wonderfully. Lily, once again, thank you very much for your donation. Did you want a 10 card reading, or did you have 2 5 cards? Was that where you were interested in, love? What else? What else? What else? It's been so long since I have been back, and it feels great. Nope, that's not what I wanted to open. There we go. And today we are using the Cat Tarot. Cat Tarot. And thank you very much for your donation, Amanda. Thank you, thank you. Lily Scarlett, did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10 card reading? Oops. All right, all right, all right. And for any of you who are new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. We play games for the chance to win a free reading when we are in between donations. Hey Lily, how are you? Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10 card reading, love? 2 questions, all right. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Yeah, you guys may be seeing me in my glasses a whole lot more. My left eye, I think it's something to do with my left eye and not my left contact, but my contact lenses did not arrive while I was gone, so I don't know where they're at. And I believe I need a new prescription altogether. Super interesting, super fun stuff. Super exciting. I just got back on Friday, and I don't know if I got sick or what, but I had a really bad migraine, like the worst I've had in years, on my way back. That was awful. That was really not fun. I don't know if anyone's had to fly with doing anything with a migraine sucks, but having to travel is not fun. And I just slept that off when I got back. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you, Lily. Sorry. I screwed something up. Oh, here we go. I'm like, what's going on? Sorry, my microphone tangled up in my necklace. Thank you, Lily. That's really kind of you. And I kind of wanted, I like glasses, and I would like a new pair. It's just, they're comfortable, but they slide down a little bit, and it's more just having stuff on my face. Like, I just like the freedom. I also, yeah, getting to wear sunglasses. My eyes are really sensitive. So, okay, so, hey, Versatile Finish. Life is going well. How is yours? How are you? What's coming up in my relationship with Hector? Okay. And what's your sign again, Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's coming up in Lily and Scarlett's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily and I say Lily and Scarlett. Sorry. We gotta back it up. You're in Aquarius, Lily and Hector's relationship. And you wanted to see what's coming up in your relationship with Hector. So just in a general, what's going on between you guys, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming up in Lily's relationship with Hector? Yeah, what's going to be happening? Ooh, the Magician, Strength, Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands. I'm gonna double check that. And Page of Swords reversed. So this deck is a little frustrating sometimes. Nope, that is not Wands. It's not. Pentacles. No. Wait, what? I thought it was Wands. That is Wands. Okay, I was right. Sorry. Wands. Eight of Wands. Good stuff. And thank you very much for your donation, Kay. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really good stuff, Lily. With the Magician, Strength, the Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands, Page of Swords reversed is the only thing that's kind of, but everything here is really, really solid, Lily. I mean, with the first card, we've got the Magician upright. It's going to be very magical. Literally, it's going to be fortuitous with strength. There are going to be some bumps along the road with the Page of Swords reversed. And it's not even between the two of you. It's more outside forces. But you two are strong enough to keep your head above the clouds and to really rely on each other emotionally during this time. It's going to be red hot between the two of you with the Queen of Wands, physically and emotionally, but it's going to be pretty hot. And things are going to move very quickly with the Eight of Wands, which is to be expected. And yeah, other people interfering. Yeah, and what I'm seeing here is there's going to be some, not even that much. It's not even so much personally interfering with you. See, this is what I'm talking about. No, I need my glasses. Oh God. It's not even so much personally interfering with you as so much meddling, people kind of gossiping and meddling, just interfering where they shouldn't. But the two of you are way strong, way solid. You're going to be able to go through whatever difficulties you may encounter. Really good stuff. Very good. God, I don't know if you've seen that show or heard of it, Life After Lockup. I've been watching that. I need to stop watching reality television. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Unfortunately, I can't ask that question, love. That falls under the realm of health questions. If it comes up, I won't say. I won't. I'm not going to hold it. Like I've predicted pregnancies before. I've been like, "Are you and your guy trying to get a baby?" Like I don't know if I predicted one with you, but I've definitely predicted pregnancies with people. If I see it in the cards, I'll let you know. But I can't. I technically can't ask that. But I can ask, as long as it's not legal or health related. God, that show, Life After Lockup, it is getting so intense. Do you see Hector being loyal to me? Okay, has he not been loyal to you in the past? Angels, messengers, and he's a Sagittarius. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Hector be loyal to Lily? Oh, so you guys, wait, okay, so we gotta back it up. So have you never dated with him not being in jail, do you mean? Is this the first time that, have you guys only been dating while he's been in jail? Page of Pentacles reversed. Strength again in the same position. Knight of Swords. Now, oh yeah, that's Pentacles. Four of Pentacles reversed. And Five of Pentacles. Strength is in the exact same position. We were friends before jail, but only got together while he was in there. Okay. Yeah, there are going to be temptations, for sure. And not to reference freaking reality TV show, but I have noticed this. I have noticed this on that show, Life After Lockup. And this is just, you know, how things, I can't imagine things not being this way, but it doesn't even matter. You can be in for a month, you can be in for, 10 years, and the adjustment is, it's, his exes are an issue, they never go away. That's not good. Don't like when exes don't go away. It's all right to keep someone as a friend in your life, but in as much as it's truly a friendship, he's definitely already he's already considering the fact that there's going to be temptations with the Knight of Swords. It's on his mind. His intentions are good. He's just cognizant of the fact that there will be temptations that weren't there when he was in prison. He feels and wants to be faithful towards you with the Four of Pentacles reversed. And strength can definitely be one of two things. He has a lot of desire for you, and like I said, like I noted earlier, strength was in the same position in the last reading. And strength, I know he's a Sagittarius, but strength is the Leo card. Leos are not that great at staying away from temptation sometimes, but we are not defined by our signs. And this is where I'm really seeing his desire to want to be faithful towards you. It comes from it comes from two places. Him knowing himself and how he can be drawn to temptation, and him knowing how much he values you and how he doesn't want to lose you. He doesn't want to screw this up. He's just not quite sure how to change his ways the way that he needs to, or not how, but if he's going to be willing to. There's already so many transformations that he's undergone just being in jail. He's had to grow up, and he's going, this is a call for him to grow up in many different ways, and this is one of them. You know, you being faithful to him while he's been locked up, and you know, standing by his side and being there for him, you know, till he comes out. That's a lot. That's a whole lot that you've done for him there. And he knows that it would be absolutely dreadful if he were to give in to temptation. Like, the stakes are higher here. I am just concerned with his fiery nature. Like, yeah, that strength card was in the same place twice. So stay strong. You guys definitely have each other, but, you know, be mindful of those temptations. Yeah, I mean, like, he's so super excited to see you, and it's like all about it, and is all about this, is all about meeting up, you know, getting back together and being serious about this. But I think that's also where it is, where the stakes are at play here, is you. Hello, Philomena. Thank you very much. Welcome to you as well. The stakes just are higher now that he's been away. And because he has his strong feelings for you. Like I said, this is a big growing up process for him, and he really does have to grow up here, or else he will lose a good thing. Man, I need to get tissues today. Okay, excuse me. Thank you very much for your donation, Lily. I wish you guys all the best going forward in that situation. And I'm sorry if I seem, I'm not tired. I'm totally awake. I feel like I'm like not like as, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. There we go. Two words are vibrant. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't feel as vibrant, but that's all good. We'll get there. Yeah, that's vibrant, energetic. Like, I'm mentally very, like, energetic. Yeah, I think that's what's going on, is I'm very, very, like, I've got a lot going on in my mind. I'm super mentally present, but we're getting there. All right, Amanda has 2 questions. What makes M want to reconnect with me? And what will be the result of this reconnection? Let's get into it. Come on. Sorry, one second. Yeah, let's switch this. Yeah, get off of here and switch to cell. Okay, sorry about that, Amanda. All right. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. What makes... And what is your sign, Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What makes M want to reconnect with Amanda? Hello, hello, Giz K. How are you doing? Hope you're well. If you would like to make a donation, you would be after Versatile Finish. If we don't get any donations between now and Versatile Finish's reading, we'll play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. If you would like to stick around. Thank you. All right, let's see here, Amanda. King of Swords reversed. The Hierophant. Page of Cups. The Emperor reversed. And why am I reading this? Am I reading this backwards? Yeah, Four of Pentacles reversed. He's been thinking about you a lot. I don't know how long the two of you have been apart. Hey, Dora. Welcome, 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 Dora. I will add you to the list when I am done with this reading. Thank you. He's been thinking about you quite a bit with the Hierophant, and has quite a few emotions for you. He still definitely has a cup of love for you with the Page of Cups. There are some instabilities in his life with the Emperor reversed. And was he the one that ended things with you in the past? Or did you end things with him? Because this Four of Pentacles reversed, it's like he let go of you, and now he's like, shit, why did I do that? What was I thinking? And I get the feeling that it's been a while, enough time for there to have been reflection. The last time was him, yeah. So there's definitely a history here. And it's a combo of two. It's definitely, it's deep reflection. He's deeply reflecting on his past, the caliber of the women that he's been with in his life, and he really feels, it's not even the caliber of women in his life, and the women in his past who have treated him the best, who have been the most compatible with him is the word that's coming to mind. He just feels extremely compatible towards you. And is thinking about you a lot, to the point where he's come towards you to let you know that he wants to get back together. Thinking about you so much that it is foolhardy for him to not be in a connection with you. Like, why am I just thinking about this woman all the time when if I were with her, I wouldn't have to just be dreaming about her. I could actually be with her. It just makes more sense. The King of Swords reversed, he feels like it's very senseless for him to be thinking about you as much as he does without actually being with you. And this is perhaps, I don't know if that's what's causing this sense of instability in his life, a lack of love, a lack of true, real love, or if there's possibly other things going on. We've all got other things going on. And thank you for your donation. Guylaine, you are French. You have a French name. Maybe you're not, sorry, maybe you're not, but maybe you are. And I will add you to the list when we are through with the donation. Thank you, or the reading. Yeah, there could be a few things going on here with this sense of instability. It could be coming from, like I said, we're all going through stuff. I think there's some outside forces, maybe just getting older, reflecting on life. I don't even know how old he is, but I just turned 30, and you know, we reflect on our lives, and as we more and more as we get older, and especially the connections that we have. And I think he really sees someone very valuable and compatible and solid, that someone who he feels that he should be with, even though there were issues in the past. You are older, okay. Yeah, this is really with the Hierophant, it's really, he's not listening to other people. This isn't a matter of like other people are saying like, oh, he might be, but people around him probably are saying like, yeah, she's great, she's wonderful, you should absolutely be with her. But more to the point, it doesn't matter what anyone says. This is coming from within. This is something that's deeply reflective. This is beyond something that people have said to him. This is his own intuition. I like to see the Hierophant as the divine masculine form of the High Priestess in a way. And it's like he knows just deep down in his soul that that you're the one that he wants to be with. Now, the second question was, I forget what the second question, what will be the result? That's more to the point. What will be the result of this reconnection? So let's see here. Let me just update my list. Beautiful. All right. So more to the point, let's figure out what the result of this is going to be. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the result of Amanda's reconnection with M? Make sure this is up or down. Sorry, this is not a new deck, but I have a lot. They have different. It has different. Okay, so this is reversed, right? Yes, reversed. Okay, 9 of Swords reversed. That's good. That's one of my favorite reversals. 9 of Swords reversed. Damn right. Let's see how it pairs. Go away. Bye-bye. Okay. The Empress reversed. 3 of Pentacles reversed. Oof. The World. And 10 of Cups. Well, this is interesting. This is really, really interesting. 9 of Swords reverse. 9 of Swords is insomnia, anxiety, but we have it reversed. Like I said, I like 9 of Swords reversed. I really do. Those insomnias, those fears, those anxieties, that insomnia melting away. I don't like the 3 of Pentacles reversed here. I don't like seeing that here. I feel like, because I don't know why you guys separated in the past, but I see unfortunately, some of those issues coming to play again. But I do see a new beginning between the two of you, but it's going to take time and patience with the Empress reversed. But as one door closes, another one opens. I feel like the negativity, that whatever negative aspects tore apart your connections in the past, I feel that those are going to be overcome. They're not going to, I almost just said they're going to melt away. They're not going to melt away. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be with work. It's going to take time, work, effort, some difficulties, but it will ultimately be worth it because, oh my God, we have the 10 of Cups at the end here, which is really the ultimate romantic happiness card. All 10 of your cups are full here. I see this as a rocky but very promising new shot at this. And I don't know how many times you've given it a shot, but I'm definitely not. Some people are, believe that, when if you guys broke up, then you weren't meant to be together in the, blah, 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 blah. I don't believe in that. Some people say that it was a breakup because it was broken. No, I believe that there's timing. There's so many other factors that come into play. Sometimes people are just not meant to be together because it's not the right time. And I feel like this is the right time. I get this. I get the sense there's been that's why I went on my little tirade there. I know a lot of people, and I was actually of that school of thought, not too long ago, no, don't give it so many times because, it obviously didn't work in the past. But I'm starting to see in my life, I'm starting to see that is definitely not the case. I've definitely seen people get back together after years and many different tries. That did make it work, but that's the key. The key here is communication between the two of you. I think that's the core of any good relationship, is really communicating your guys' needs and really working together, making a concerted effort to work together, to work together to make this work out for you this time around, because happiness is absolutely on the horizon. It's absolutely a potential for the two of you, and I think you would really work towards preventing the things that stopped you in the past from being together, long term, or behaving differently towards one another, behaving in the manner that you probably, that can be very difficult, but with time and with cooperation can definitely work. There's absolutely, like, if I didn't see a potential, I would just say I wouldn't give this a go. This guy looks like trouble, but that, like, I'm seeing it and I'm feeling it. And yes, eight shots is a lot. It's a lot of shots at love, but there's something here that feels really solid. Okay. Hello, LaToya Bryant. I am still accepting donations. I absolutely am. And welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for your donation, Amanda. I hope I brought you some clarity to that situation. Yeah, very much so. I very much hope that you guys work this out this time around. Determination. All right, Kay. Thank you very much for your donation, Kay. How are you today? You're very welcome, Amanda. Thank you. Let's use that here. There we go. All right. You're doing spectacular. That's what we love to hear. Spectacularity. On this Sunday afternoon. It was, oh, I guess it's still storming. It was storming all weekend. But I love a good storm. Okay, did you have a special question? And we just received a donation from someone. Please let me know what your name is and where you donated. Thank you. I just got this on my trip, and I was gonna put it, I don't know, I was gonna put it as my mat for my cards. And they're so cute, the little kitty cats. So I might add that tonight. How do you guys feel? It's just like a plate mat, you know, like a table mat. But I saw it and I was like, damn, that'd be cute. That'd be super cute. General 15, you got it, Kate. And thank you very much, MC, for your donation. Let me add you to the list here. No, it's actually, it's not from the Aristocrats or the Aristocats. It's a hella cute movie. I haven't seen that since I was a kiddo. It's just a lady, I think, who does, she's an artist, or a man, I don't even know. I think it's just like a little picture. Everybody wants to be a cat. Oh my God. I remember that movie. I haven't seen that in days. All right, so one general 15 card reading. You got it, my friend. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for K. Ace of Cups reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. Page of Wands reversed. 10 of Wands. The Hierophant. 5 of Swords. 6 of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Cups. Strength. Ace of Swords. 9 of Wands. Ace of Wands. Page of Swords. The Sun. And 4 of Wands. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. We have the 2 of Cups right in the center of your reading. And the last card is the 4 of Wands. Okay. All right. 1 second here. Bust this out. All right, so we've got a lot to unpack here. Ace of Cups reversed, 5 of Swords, and the 9 of Wands. Sorry. I sense a recent loss. Not so much a loss, but more of an acceptance of a romantic situation not working out. I specifically say a romantic situation not working out because we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Not working out, we have the Five of Swords. Where I see the acceptance, a pretty solid, I think acceptance would be the right word that I want to use here. We have the Nine of Wands. Your recognition of your own stamina, of your strength, your stamina, and what you deserve in life. That you need to, you know, march onwards, look forwards, don't look backwards. Seven of Wands reversed. Yeah, Seven of Wands reversed with the Six of Pentacles reversed and the Ace of Wands. Yep. Yeah, this situation right here that I was just describing, and please, like, you know, let me know if this resonates or not, but I see that's also something, you've accepted defeat, but in a beautiful way, not like pouting. You're not like, you've accepted it. You don't feel defeated at all. It's more just you've accepted that it did not work. You shot your shot and it didn't work out. It's no longer worth defending because you deserve better. With the Seven of Pentacles reversed, you were willing to defend whatever the situation was for quite a while. But you came to the realization that there's an imbalance between you and either this person or this situation, an unfair balance that's just not serving you. You deserve better. And where we have the Ace of Cups reversed in the first row, we have the Ace of Wands right upright. Right here, this realization, this acceptance that you are enough. Not only are you enough, but you deserve better. Hello, Diana. I am back. Hey, girl. How are you? Hope you're well. Page of Wands. Page of Wands reversed with the Two of Cups. Like I said, we got the Two of Cups and we've got the Four of Wands here. I see something on the horizon for you. And that may have facilitated this realization too, that this possible romantic connection is not working out for you. You've got the Two of Cups right in the center of the reading here. If you haven't found, if there isn't someone on your radar, a new person, like I see this as someone either that's going to come, that's already come into your life really recently, like in the past couple weeks or so, or, and if you haven't met someone that you are romantically attracted to, this is a new person. This isn't someone that you know. This is someone brand new. I would be very optimistic about this person. Here we have the page of, I'm trying to figure out, sorry, just what this page, oh, that's weird. Okay, open the book right up to what I wanted to see. This Page of Wands reversed. Yeah. And please let me know if this is resonating or not, Kay, but that I'm really getting this sense that you're allowing, you want to allow love to come into your life as it comes, as it arrives, if that makes sense. That if it is true love, you don't have to chase after it. Love can make the most timid people move mountains. I mean, how the hell did all of us get here on this planet, right? And so many of us are so shy, but hey, you know, we had to have gotten here somewhere, you know, like it can, like if it's really like really meant to, yes, exactly. Instead of chasing, you're living. That's what I'm seeing. And look here. Yeah, no, I'm like looking at the art too. This is exactly what I'm seeing here. You're not chasing, no more chasing, and it's not necessarily worth it if you have to chase. I mean, yeah, the chase is fun, but only for so long. You can't be chasing after someone for a long time because there is love out there for you. This Two of Cups right in the center. And with the Page of Swords right underneath, I think this is definitely someone new. Like I said before, if you have not met them yet, this is someone brand new that's either in your life already or that is going to be coming into your life, and they're going to lift your spirits. They're going to provide you with a new way of seeing things in life. And you're going to want to know everything about them, and vice versa. They're going to feel the same way about you. They're going to just want to know everything. Yeah, Ten of Wands reversed, saying goodbye to struggles and burdens, letting go of that load, that burdenous load, and not chasing your dreams, living them. I love that. And you are a Leo, right, Kay? If you are, we have strength with the sun right underneath. This is really stepping into Leo energy. Looking around you and seeing all that you have, taking stock of what is already fully illuminated, and recognizing just how much you have, and how much fortitude you have. You got a lot going on for you, Kay, and a lot coming towards you. There's a whole lot that you're going to be learning, that you've already learned about yourself, and more that you're going to be learning about yourself within the next, I'd say, few months, possibly more. But you're at like the pinnacle of really understanding who you are and what you want from life. The Hierophant with the Ace of Swords right underneath. Who you are, figuring out exactly who Kay is and exactly what you want from life. Ace of Swords, loving yourself, being, the most awesome person you can be, and hopefully sharing that with others, whether that be, it doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, although I do think it is a romantic love that is coming your way. But in general, just sharing all of the gifts that you have with the world. That just sounded really corny, but I really mean it. Sharing all of the gifts that you have, and being cognizant of all of those gifts, and knowing that you can share them with others, and what a disservice it is, not just to yourself, but to other people, to not share your light, your vibrancy. I've been using that word a lot today, vibrancy. Vibrant. Yeah, really wonderful stuff, Kay. This is a really beautiful reading. You've got a lot to look forward to, and you're in a really, from what I can see here in the cards, your energy feels great. Your headspace feels wonderful, like it's the dawn of a new time for you. Perfect timing, beginning of a new year, fresh starts. Lovely fresh starts for you, Kay. Oh, you're very welcome. You're super welcome, Kay. I'm glad it resonated. I'm super glad it resonated. Super glad, because that was a beautiful reading. You've got a lot coming towards you. Yes. Dawn of a new day and time. All right, so let's see where we're at here. Keelan, thank you very much for your donation, love. I got it. Anchor. Let's see. Hi, Jay. How are you? And Hageland, please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Oh, the sun has come out. I love that. I'm doing well. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I just got back and had a really bad migraine when I was traveling back. It was not fun, but I'm back to life now. I'm back to life. How will it go with Zane? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go between Ghislaine and Zane today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will it go? Sorry. How will it go with Ghislaine and Zane? Woo! Thank you. I did. Thank you. Just took. I hate taking Excedrin, that like headache medicine. So fun fact about me, I can't drink caffeine, and it made me feel really sick. Page of Pentacles reversed. 9 of Pentacles reversed. The Devil reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. And the Hanged Man reversed. Yeah, things are not good. Gillian, you asked, so you said that you got into a huge argument today with Zane, and you asked how will it go with Zane, and that's what I asked. How will things go between you and Zane? So I thought that, and I'm guessing this is more like a general, how are things going to go now that you guys have had that argument? As it stands right now, he's very, very upset. As you know, you're like, I know that, just got in an argument, but he's I don't know if he said that you're still arguing now. I don't know if he's threatened to break up with you or anything like that. But the Devil reversed is not good. That looks like a looming breakup. Or you might be the one to break up with him. I'm not sure. But the Devil upright, this is a cat deck. So I guess the Devil is a dog in the cat deck. But in the traditional artwork, it's the lovers, but they're chained. And when I see this reversed, I see that the chain is breaking between the lovers. The chain might be in the process of breaking if it hasn't broken already. Page of Pentacles reversed. The relationship's very ungrounded, unstable, and has been for perhaps longer than you have recognized. If that makes sense. I don't know how long you guys have been together, but it's almost as though you argue so much that it becomes kind of the norm, when that really shouldn't be the norm. It should never be the norm. being in a contentious relationship, it should never become normal. Like I've been in those relationships before where all of a sudden it just becomes normal, but it's, love is not supposed to hurt. Yes, Six of Pentacles reversed. There's an imbalance. There's a severe imbalance between the two of you with your give and take. And I don't know what the argument is stemming from or what, but I mean, it looks like both parties are really, I sense more anger from him and more sadness and disappointment from you. And that's also typically, not always, but that's often how men and women express their emotions. Men will go the angry route, and women tend to go the sad route. But it could be both ways. Hello, Felicia. I am back. The Hangman reversed. I don't know if this is you, or I think this might be both of you, but I think that this one argument in particular has opened up your eyes. If it hasn't opened up your eyes to the fact that this might, it doesn't look great, the connection right now. But this is just the current energies. But someone's perspective has been changed here. But we also have it reversed. Just because someone is seeing something from a different perspective doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to change their behaviors. I think this might be him, to be honest. I think he sees that it's this argumentation, especially this fresh into the relationship. You guys haven't been dating for too long, it seems. It's not a good start. It's not a good foundation. The word that I got from my guides was ungrounded, and then I just turned that into unstable, but okay, we'll go same, I guess, very synonymous. It's like this connection needs a fresh new start. If that's possible. Thank you very much for your donation, Diana. I will absolutely add you to the list. Mine probably energy changed, but it's like so how long have you two been dating? You've been dating for a month? That's the thing. Yeah, that's what the thing is. This is the current energy. Y'all like just got into an argument, so it's really, the energies are high, like I said, I'm sensing anger from him and like more sorrow from you, but they're on the same, you're on the same wavelength. You guys are, really, it's intense energies, and it doesn't mean that things are not fixable. You've been dating for a year. Okay. You've been dating for a year. You've been arguing for a month or so. So yeah, definitely, it's not something that can't be fixed. This is very current energies, and if you guys are still arguing right now, they're going to be there. But I do sense that there is a desire to work on this from both parties with the Hanged Meow reversed is what I think this is called. And when I see the Devil reversed, I mean, especially when people get into arguments, yeah, I definitely know dating Leos for sure, and they can be very argumentative at times, and they'll go from extremes, like, well, Diana, you're a Leo, but yeah, male Leos can definitely go from extremes. I hear a lot of Leos say, like, when they get into a breakup with their partner, they'll say, oh, I'm not doing love ever again, I'm done with love. And then, like, they'll come back 2 days later and be like, oh yeah, we're back together. Like, it's a little dramatic, but There's nothing more fun than dating a Leo, I believe. They're my favorite. They're my favorite sign to date. Yeah. Leo is 2 times for you. My goodness, yeah. Where are we at? We've got, okay, a beautiful Leo goddess, and, oops. Yeah, it can be intense. Dating Leos can be very intense. When they're good, they're the best. They really are. So it, like, when they can like learn to get it right, they're really good. But I think that's how it is with a lot of signs. But it can be tough. Hey, Dora, there she is. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I already had your question. Sorry, Dora. Ancestral spirit messages. Let's get into it from Miss Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all ancestral messages for Dora. All right, let's get into it. Seven of Swords, Page of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords, King of Cups, and 8 of Swords reversed. Okay. You know how I feel about the 7 of Swords. I'm going to get my little book out for this one. Excuse me. King of Cups, it's definitely you. The King of Cups comes out a lot in your readings, Dora. The King of Cups is really the master of balancing emotions, keeping their emotions nice and balanced, despite outside forces, maintaining, you know, the phrase, we can control, you know, we can't control what happens to us, but we can control how we react to it. That's definitely you. You manage things with a lot of grace. I don't, okay, we got the Seven of Swords, we got the Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles reversed, and then the Eight of Swords reversed. There's something that you're going to be either letting go of yourself. I don't think someone's going to be letting go of you. I feel like you're being set free from something here that's going to serve you in the long term. Could be freeing yourself from a connection with someone that's just no longer serving you, like because it's threatening to thwart. It's threatening the solidity of your emotional balance. There's a lot on your mind. There's a lot going on around you and a lot for you to process. But it's nothing that you can't handle. If this was reversed, I'd be like, ay caramba. Page of Pentacles reversed. I'm seeing this is a need for you to take some time out, even if it's just a few minutes every day, to reconnect with nature. Or you cut Omari off. Okay, so you cut him off because he was threatening your peace, your inner peace. Was he lying to you at all? Is he the Seven of Swords here? Because this is the last card. I hate getting to this card. I was like, so who's been lying? Who's being untrue? If Omari is untrue and your job let you go. Okay, I was wondering also about the I was like, this could be a job, but it's going to, both of these, your job letting you go and you letting go of Omari, totally is going to serve you in the long run. These were not people that were serving you. This is not a situation, your job, it was not a situation that was serving your highest self. And I think you dodged a bullet there with the Seven of Swords. And now it's really time for you to really harness this, your King of Cups energy, and start applying it to a new job, a new career. I keep on seeing you doing hair. I really would love to see you with your own hair business. I was even thinking about you when I was away. I was like, I really want to see Dora doing hair. I think that would make you really happy. And I think being your own boss would be so wonderful for you. Some people can't do it. Some people can. I think you'd be really good at being able to manage yourself. This King of Cups. Yeah, good for you, Diana. You don't, and I'm sorry about your job, but I'm happy for you because oh yeah, no, Dora's got this. She'll find another job, no problem. And she's got other sites, and I think this is really going to help facilitate you. And he was lying. There we go. That's the Seven of Swords. So it's nothing. I wasn't sensing anything sinister. I was sensing more like you have been set free from things and people that are not setting you on your highest path, which you are focused on. Absolutely, Diana. I'm right there with you. Hello, Morgan. Welcome. I'm right there with you. When one door shuts, so many doors open. And that's really what I'm seeing here. It's you've. I like the Eight of Swords reversed. The Eight of Swords is like you're trapped in something. When it's reversed, you've set yourself free. And I always see it in a very positive way. If it was the Devil reversed, I'd be like, okay, well, it might have been something that you needed. But the Eight of Swords is not something that you need. No one needs to be bound and like trapped. You know, no one needs that. Okay, he let you go with pay, and he said he really felt like you weren't truly happy. That's really gracious. That's very gracious. That sounds like he was a good boss in that sense. He read that. I think there were some things going on with his wife. Wasn't that something going on? His wife was getting jealous or something too. And that's good. That's really, that's so true. Yeah. Just like misery loves company, so does happiness. I've always seen it that way, but I've never heard it put in such a way. I love that. Yes, wealth loves company. Exactly. Yes, it builds on itself. Things build on themselves. 100%. Absolutely. Yeah, misery loves company, and so does happiness. It's so true. Oh, you're welcome, Dora. You keep your head held high. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get to you sooner. As I mentioned in my email, I was out for the past couple days. Hey, Scott Ross. There is no free list, but we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations. So if you want to stick around, that would be awesome. MCB, thank you for your donation, MCB. Let me just update this. Could you tell me Jay's current feelings for me? He's a Virgo. Yes. Do you just want to know his feelings towards you, or do you want to know his, I have a romance spread. I do their thoughts, feelings, and their intentions towards you. Okay. And what is your sign and what is Jay's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? And thank you. Just received a donation from Miss Latoya. Thank you. Thank you, love. Oops. The World reversed, Temperance, Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups reversed, and Queen of Cups reversed. This is not someone new, is it? And so he's a Virgo, you're a Libra. It doesn't look great right now. Is this an ex of yours? So it's not someone new. So for your general energies, we have the World reversed. You're wondering if this is, if there's still, if things have come to a close. I was like, so that's why I thought it was an X. You're wondering if things have come to a close or not. His general energies, we have the Queen of Cups reversed. He's very disconnected emotionally, not just from his connection with you, but in general. He's not really in a great space to be with anyone romantically right now. His thoughts towards you, we have Temperance. Did you express your feelings to him? I feel like I get the sense that you might have expressed some feelings to him, and his response is he wants to take things slowly. He would like to take time with things this time around. I don't know if you moved things quickly last time. He feels like things, you haven't told him, okay. He feels like things may have run their course between the two of you with the Five of Pentacles. He felt kind of left out in the cold the last time the two of you dated. And it's not that he wants to give you a taste of his own medicine. It's more, it's kind of in tune with this. I think he's still heartbroken, either still heartbroken from you or from someone else. It's not even so much heartbreak. It's more like romantic malaise. He's just not open to love right now. I don't know how things were in the past with the two of you, but things have not, I don't know, maybe he was a little cold in the past as well, but he's a little cold. I just get this, I'm literally starting to feel cold, like reading this. He felt a little left out in the cold. His intentions, we have the Five of Cups reversed. He does see that I think that he was really hurt from the last time that you two dated. The fives are always really intense, pretty heavy cards. Five of Pentacles, Wands, Cups, Swords. They're all intense. He feels that he lost something with his last connection with you. He lost you, and I feel like he lost a big sense of, I want to say like his sense of romance or adventure, but he's a lot more reserved than he may have been in the past. Yeah, he's still healing from the past. I don't feel and I don't see someone who's ready for love with him. I see someone who's wounded, scared of rekindling these feelings. It's definitely possible that things could be rekindled between the two of you, but he really does feel a certain type of way here. The word I'm getting is he feels kind of damaged, not by anyone in particular, but just with his experiences in romance. He's scared. He's scared of giving this another go, and that's where I see this temperance too. It's like he has a lot of love for you. He's scared of the love that he has for you. So if he's going to come back into your life romantically, he's definitely going to take it very, very slowly, because he's just very, very hurt right now. I don't want to say very, very hurt, but he's in a romantic malaise right now, that he's not quite out of. And I wish I could tell you, like, oh, well, you'll be able to get him out of that funk that he's in, but I don't know if there's any one person that could. I think it would be you, actually. I really think that you were the one. He's just had bad experiences, and I feel that I'm getting very scared is what I'm really getting. So that's what I have for you. Thank you very much for your donation. I really wish you all the best going forward there. That's a rough situation. It can be, but it can also, I do see some potential there for sure. Miss Diana, thank you, love, for your donation. Did I? No, I missed Latoya. There we go. Hey, Diana. There she is. My first question is, well, can I ask if Derek is bisexual? I saw something the other day. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I talk about this a lot, like the Kinsey scale. I don't know. I mean, I feel that, yeah, there, some of us are all straight, some of us are all gay. I think most people are, for the most part, in between, but let's see what's going on with him. Let me just be some curiosities. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Derek bisexual? 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 It looked a little tampered with. Wait, what looked tampered with? I'm confused. Okay, we've got the Eight of Swords, Justice, Six of Pentacles, the Hermit reversed, and Knight of Wands. Yes. But it's more of what I was explaining. I wouldn't so much call him... Oh! Okay. So do you think that he, stepped out on you with another guy? Or that he may have just been, exploring on his own? Because Justice, I'm seeing two. I'm seeing And Knight of Wands, there's definitely desire. He definitely has desire for men. Six of Pentacles, give and take. That is part of this, I think, is, no, you think something has happened in his past or something. Okay. He is attracted to men. But when I think bisexual, I think it's like half and half. I wouldn't call him bisexual. He's definitely more attracted to women, but there is absolutely a curiosity there. Knight of Wands is the man with his penis in his hand. I always joke about that, but it's kind of true. There is a sexual desire for men that he has, and he's exploring that. The Hermit reversed. I mean, hey, some of the best people on this planet were bisexual. Frida Kahlo, David Bowie, Abraham Lincoln. You know, we've got some amazing bisexual people in the world. And that's, I don't know if you has anyone seen that movie Bros? Billy Eichner, fucking love that guy. Really funny movie. And so in the movie he runs this LGBTQIA museum in New York, and they have one person from every letter like on the team, and the bisexual guy is just like, no, we have never had a hall of bisexuals. And so they did this huge gala of all the amazing bisexuals in the world, and really it was quite impressive. It's like, yeah, there's hell of bisexuals that are so amazing, just they don't really talk about it, I think, because I think there's more of a stigma against bisexual people than there are against gay folks, at least today. You don't want a bisexual man though. Yeah. Well, he does like guys. Whether I don't think he wants to act on it. Because we've got the Eight of Swords. He feels like trapped in a way. Here that is currently. No, I'm not seeing. No. That's why I was like, wait, you saw something on his booty? No, this is dick in hand type thing. When you told me, I thought you saw some porn or something. I do not get this sense that he is cheating on you with a guy. No, that would be, no. He's mentally exploring men. This is something that he feels kind of trapped by. Like, it's the desire is there, but he does not want to act upon it. He's very uncomfortable with acting upon it or ever acting upon it, at least in his life right now. Justice. It's totally, I mean, if you don't want a bisexual guy, that's totally fair for you to not want that, but his actions are fair in the sense that he's not stepping out on you. He may have some fantasies that are not totally heterosexual sometimes, but we've got the Six of Pentacles here. We've got Justice. The Six of Pentacles has the scale. I'm just thinking of the traditional artwork. Justice, we have the scale. There is a half and half here, but this is internalized. This is not, and like I said, I think he feels like entrapped by it. No, I didn't. And when you said that, like I said, okay, like kind of gay stuff. Yeah, these are definitely bisexual cards for sure. But there's a lot of, I mean, just because someone has a desire for another gender doesn't mean that they're going to act upon it, especially if they're with someone. You know, that, especially because I find that with bisexual women, a lot of men will be like, oh, you know, that's fine. You know, if you want to sleep with a woman, you know, just come back home. That's fine. I think with a lot of bisexual men, a lot of women like would not be cool with that, like as much as guys are, you know. Same with lesbians. I don't think lesbians would be cool with having a lesbian. Not, I can't speak for like a whole group of people here. I'm really not speaking smartly now, but by and large, I think that men are more accepting of bisexuality, if only not out of sweet understanding, but out of, you know, fetishization. What's his current thoughts and intentions for me? We are all a little gay, though. To quote Ab Fab, that show that I watched, that British show, he goes, we all have gay feelings. They're like, we do? We do all have gay feelings? She like buys her husband a Barbra Streisand album, like sets him up with like a guy for the night. He's like, I'm not gay. I just said, it's really funny. I'm a little attracted to women, but I prefer men, so I bet that's what I'm saying. It's like, and like, you can have an attraction to someone, but he has a preference, you know. His preference is you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Actually, before I get into your next reading, I'm gonna go grab some tea, and I will be right back. And we are back. Uh-oh. I'm not fooling with your Michael, for real. I'm not fooling with your meatball. Okay. Thank you very much for your donation, MS. Thank you. All right, so let me add you to the list. All right. So, you cut your hair. Oh, how cute. Oh my God, that's hella cute. How many inches would you say? I was thinking about cutting my hair. Mine's so man, it just gets caught up in everything at this point. So, so we want to know his thoughts, feelings, and intentions. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What? For real? Sorry, 1 second. It was damaged, so you had to cut it off. That's the thing, is mine is hella damaged. You know what? I'm not fooling with this. No. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Derek's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Page of Cups, 7 of Wands, 5 of Swords reversed, Death, and the Wheel of Fortune. I kind of got this ring because I thought it looked like the Wheel of Fortune, or it looked like a Really? What did I say? And then I stopped myself? I normally don't stop myself. But I saw some gay feelings there. I said, yeah, that's probably what it was. You know, why say something if he's not? Because I don't see him acting on this. Okay, so his current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you, it's very beautiful. He sees you as a really solid part of his future right now with the Wheel of Fortune. He thinks that things are on the right track between the two of you. And it looks like you feel, correct me if I'm wrong, that things are quite good. Oh dear. I don't remember that, but I trust and believe, especially after that reading. Yeah, no, he's not. He's definitely got strong feelings for you, girl. He's definitely got a cup of love for you. I love this. The 7 of Wands here. He really feels like you are worth somebody, and you are worth defending, and your connection that you have is something that's worth defending. He does feel a little bit of defeat with the 5 of Swords reversed, but it's an acceptance. It's not so much defeat in so much as it is an acceptance of the fact that he needs to, that he screwed up. Not that he screwed up, but that he needs to grow up a little bit. And he's trying. He really wants a transformation here. His intentions, we have Death. I know a lot of people see the Death card and they're like, oh my God, no. He really wants things to really transform, and really feels that he can transform for you and grow. And we know, I don't know his whole journey, but I know he's been on a hell of a journey. His life has not been easy. Nobody's life is easy. I'm not saying that, but we've talked about this before, unresolved traumas, and you just mentioned it now, or with your prior question. He really wants to grow with you. Yeah, he doesn't want to fail. He really doesn't want to fail you. He really doesn't want to fail you. That's what this Five of Swords reversed is. He feels, he knows, it's not that he feels like he failed. He knows he failed you. And he's like, I can't let that happen again. Yeah. I 100% believe he was. You said that his mom was addicted to crack. That's usually not the best situation for a kid to be in. That can definitely lead to some absolute negligence. People being children being put into the hands of those who should not be put into their hands. So I really feel for Derek. And I have a lot of, I do have a lot of faith in you, in the two of you. You're so beautiful with your patience for him and to see his potential. She was a tyrant and your daddy was on crack. Okay. That was someone else. No, that was someone else. Someone told me that their boyfriend's mom was on crack. But yes, you're right. Now I'm remembering he was neglected and alone. And his mom was a tyrant. He wasn't really raised. You know, there wasn't really an upbringing there when you're neglected. Oh, I hate wearing these glasses all the time. They slide off my nose, but whatever. Gonna get this contact situation taken care of. But anyway, back to what we're talking about. I have a lot of faith in the two of you because I see and I feel how much faith you have in him. And he needs a woman like that, and he knows he needs a woman like you. No, and it's really remarkable that he's able to love. Like I just see him as a wounded pup, which is really interesting. I was going to say that anyway, but I just heard a dog crying outside. I just see him as a wounded pup. He's got no malintentions. He's not a bad guy, you know. And he needs a woman with a lot of patience. And that woman is you. And I feel his energy. And it's strong. He's determined. He's really determined to turn a new leaf, for sure. Death is one of my, I love that card. It's really turning a new leaf here, okay? And I'm sorry to have gotten the traumas mixed up. Your cup is running low. Well, and he, you know what? You don't need to lie. Don't, express that to him. I'm sure he knows, your cup's running low. Like he needs to step up, and that's what a relationship's about, is leaning on one when you need someone to lean on, and vice versa. When one person's having some trouble, you help the other one out. You guys can have each other back. But I have a lot of, you're a Leo. You've got that strength, girl. The word I keep on, the word I keep on seeing in my head is fastidious. I keep on hearing the word fastidious, like just determined. And he is too. You guys both got to be on the same page, and see a lot of couples that totally they're not even reading the same book, but you guys are for sure on the same page. You're super welcome, Diana. I'm so happy to see you tonight. I went live when I was away because, as I'm sure y'all know, my big goal in life is to move out of the country. So I wanted to know if I could work. But I went on at like 8 o'clock that time. So it was like all East Coast people. Actually, not even a lot of my East Coast people. I had some new people. Felicia was there. Jessica was there. Oh, great. Oh, that reminds me, I need to call that in. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Diana. And you're so welcome. I'm glad to be able to bring you so much clarity. it really means a lot to me. It means a lot that I'm able to help a little bit. You didn't get the notification at all? I think that was a problem too. I went live I went live twice. Yeah. The first time, and it wasn't sending notifications. And then the second time, I really don't think it sent notifications. Like live streaming from YouTube is I love YouTube, but it's really difficult, and I couldn't get OBS while I was over there for some reason. Anyway, kinks that I just got to figure out. That's all. That's all. Miss Philomena, thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Let's see. And do I have any more? Who else loves Grace Jones? I am in a Grace Jones, I can't call it a funk, although she does have the funk. I can't stop listening to Grace Jones. I've loved her, like, God, since I was a kid. My parents had, which album did they have? They had Night Clubbing, I think. But I saw not one, but two drag performers. One performed I'm Not Perfect, and then the other queen, different night, different show, performed Libertango. It was so good. I'll have to send y'all videos. If anyone's interested in a video of some drag queens singing to the queen herself, then definitely let me know. Oh, it's okay, Diana. I'll get it all figured out one of these days. Trey said he doesn't want to give up on me. If I give him another chance, will things be different? Let's see, Philomena. And how are you doing, Philomena? She's doing just fine. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey another chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey another chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey another chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey another chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey a chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey another chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey another chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey a chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey another chance, will things be different? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philomena gives Trey another chance, will things be different? And keep on using me till you use me up. Okay, we have the Six of Pentacles reversed, Three of Wands, Ten of Cups reversed, Five of Cups reversed, and Temperance. This is... As it stands right now, no, is what I'm going to have to say. With the Six of Pentacles reversed, there is an imbalance. There's a real imbalance between the two of you, between the way you treat him and he treats you, what you expect of him and what he expects of you. Now, when it comes to you, you're providing everything that he's expecting. He wants you, he wants to make this work, but he's cognizant of the fact that he's not putting in the work that he should do here. He is really worried that he's going to lose you forever with the Five of Cups reversed. He's very concerned about that. But my concern is time. And you're a Sagittarius. We've got Temperance, the Sagittarius card. Three of Wands and Temperance. It is possible that if you gave him another chance, things would be different, but it's going to take some time until you will finally see some changes here. It would take a lot of patience, not just time and patience. And I don't like the Ten of Cups reversed right in the center here. To me, that's saying that just because two people love one another or really care about one another, because I don't know how much more you want to give him another chance. He really, really wants to give you another chance, but and that might be. I understand why your patience is running really thin with him. I totally see that. And that's the problem, is I think he's still going to be taking his time. And just because, someone really, really wants to be with someone, like I said, he really doesn't want to lose you. It doesn't mean that that they're necessarily right for you, or that you two would be right together. You would want to see the change much sooner than you would see it. The change is possible, but it wouldn't be on your time frame. It would take a long time, is what I'm seeing here. So he really wants to do this. He really wants to come correct, but it's going to take him time. It's going to, like I said, time and patience. Your patience, his time, and your time. I mean, this is both. This is your connection. This is the two of you. So with that, my friend, I would give him another chance. I don't. That's the thing, is a lot of time. I don't have specific numbers, but what I'm feeling here is like we're talking like years, at least 1 year, at least a year. And I don't know how long you guys have dated in the past, but I mean, relationships are work. True love is more work than pleasure. That is very true. Sometimes, most of the time, it can be a lot more work than pleasure and joy. I'm feeling like a year. I'm feeling like it would take a year. Like, it is possible, but I just feel like it would be such a, like, and in my mind too, it'd be like, why does it take you this long? Why is it going to take you this long to change? Why must it take you this long? And I don't know how old he is. The phrase, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. The older we get, the harder it is for us to change our behaviors and to change the way that we approach certain situations. But I'm getting the time and patience thing here. And like I said, I can't see specific dates or anything, but what I'm feeling is at least a year or so. Which, within that time, he would come correctly towards you, but at which point you may want to just throw in the towel, be like, did I really want to wait for this? Was this really worth waiting for? Because I don't know how much he needs to change. I don't know how different things need to be between the two of you, but what I'm seeing is the differences that you want to see implemented and the changes that you want to see start to take shape are going to take a lot of your patience and a lot of your time. They're 100% possible, but like I said, it's just this imbalance between the two of you, and he regards time in a much more fluid, loosey-goosey way than you do. You're very much like, you know, time is of the essence here. Temperance, Sagittarius, like this is my time, this is my life. Whereas he is a little, I'm getting the feeling that he's a little more, yeah, we can take our time. I just want to love you. I just want to be with you. It's time is far less of an essence for him than it is for you. And that's where I think that Six of Pentacles reverse might be alluding to there, is that you may just not be on the same page. You can always get to the same page. How long is that going to take, you know? So my advice would be, yes, to give him another chance. But if you don't start seeing things within at least, I mean, you got to give yourself a timeline. If you don't start seeing some like realistic moves, visual like moves that you can see in the right direction within like at least a month, if you can't see any growth within a month, then we'll know how determined he is. His love is making him feel very fiercely determined to be with you and to make this work, but I just don't know how emotionally mature he is in terms of facilitating and integrating that change that needs to occur. Because that's really only fair to you. Okay, I don't know if he's really seeing the whole picture here. So that is what I have for you, sweet Philomena. Thank you very much for being here and for your donation, and I wish you all the very best going forward. Again, like I said, definitely give yourself a timeline here. He's determined, but I would like to see his determination. I feel it. I just don't know how much he's gonna be able to implement it in a timely manner. Okay. Thank you very, very much, love, once again. Latoya, thank you for your donation, love. Let's see where we're at here. All right, and she already posted her question. Do you use me? What are Charles's true intentions? You got it. Let's get into that. And what is your sign and what is Charles's sign? And where is my, let's see, we've got, okay, cool. You're a Gemini and he's a Taurus. In France, they pronounce it Gemini. There was a drag queen I saw, her name was Gemini K. And I thought their name was like Jiminy, like Jiminy Cricket. I was like, oh, that's cute, Jiminy K. Oh, Gemini, Jiminy K. All right, let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Charles's true intentions towards Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Charles's true intentions towards towards Latoya? Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot, Queen of Cups reversed, Justice, and Two of Cups. Very sweet. Two of Cups. He really, really wants a solid love with you. He wants to be fair towards you. Justice. He wants something fair and balanced between the two of you. Is this someone from your past? He wants to move forward. He doesn't want to move away, but he wants to continue forth. He wants a new chapter. I don't know if you guys got into an argument or something like that, or if it's, or if this is an ex. Knight of Pentacles reversed, though. His intentions are very beautiful, very pure, very fair. Beautiful, pure, fair. Wants to move forward, but of course there's a but. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I feel like he's not quite anticipating how difficult it's going to be once you guys get back together. I think you guys already are together. You said you were asking what his true intentions are. His intentions are very pure, but he has very, very high. He's very optimistic, high sights set on this connection that may end up overwhelming him. He's not the most emotionally mature person, but he's trying. Is the message I'm getting? You're not together? Okay. Have you guys talked about getting together? Hello, Christy. How are you, girl? Because he really wants Two of Cups with you. He really does want something solid. But I think perhaps, I don't know how old he is or how many relationships he's been in, but true love is more work than pleasure. True love is more work than pleasure, and I didn't learn that until I just turned 30, and I only learned that somewhat recently. Yeah, stay friends with him right now. His intentions are really lovely. He wants to be a good man to you. He's very much in love with you. He has very pure intentions towards you, but Queen of Cups reversed. He's not very emotional. That's okay. He's 41. You can be totally emotionally immature at 41. And he's not totally emotionally immature. I think it's just, he doesn't, it's not that he's never been in relationships before. It's more that he really wants a really solid one now. And if this card came up, the Knight of Pentacles, I feel like he does have some cognizance of the fact that true love is work. And maybe he just hasn't put in that work in past relationships. He was married. Okay, so he had one serious relationship where I don't know what happened with it, but it's like his intentions are absolutely beautiful towards you, but it's just himself. He needs to work on, I don't know how long ago he was married. He's certainly not attached to anyone from his past. He's got his sights set on you. He wants this like Two of Cups little sweet love with you. He wants to be fair and loyal to you. He wants to get the wheels turning with you with the Chariot. Just be mindful of the fact that it's been 18 years, so it's been a while. Has he not dated in that time? Because I just keep on getting this feeling of emotional immaturity. Maybe he dated in between those times, between, you know, being married and now. But in short, his intentions are really very wonderful. Yeah, I was talking about this with my friend a couple weeks ago. I was like, you know, it's funny. Something I've observed with men, especially my clients, when they go through a breakup, it's, I'm done with love. I'm done. I'm over it. Love is not for me. With women, it's like, they may feel that way for like a week, but then they realize we all need love, right? But men don't feel as much as we do day to day. You know, I was actually watching Gigi Gorgeous, that she's a trans makeup artist, influencer. She stopped taking her hormones for the past year because she's trying to have a child with her husband. And she's like, I just gotta tell you, like, I don't cry watching Hallmark commercials anymore. Like, and that's feeling good. I'm like, yeah, it's like when my friend, she just started on hormones like 2 months ago. I was just like, girl, get ready. Get the box of tissues out. And I don't mean like that. Like, get ready for some serious, like a stream of emotions. Yeah. I know, she's so beautiful. She is. She's gorgeous. She's stunning. She's really good friends with Gottmik. In fact, she kind of like brought Gottmik to, not to Hollywood, but like really, you know, I think catapulted her in a big way. She's gorgeous. She is. She's gorgeous. But I thought that was very, very, I loved what I was like, that's really interesting. It's so true. She's like, and hey, I don't really mind. She's like, I mean, my skin's a little harder, like it's not as soft, and like my hair is growing a little bit more. I don't like that. But she's like, hey, the emotions that I don't have to feel, like I'm good on that. Like, that's so true. So that's where I think where men like really get so bent out of shape when they get their heart broken, because they can't really like compare it to anything else. I'm not quite sure, but anyway, Latoya, his intentions to you are very, very pure. Love got meek. I think I told you I got to meet her with Violet. I gave her a tarot card of herself. So I have this. This is Simonier, the Justice card. But then, so with the Fortune Queens Volume 2, I also got a holographic Three of Swords card. And the Three of Swords is got meek. She's like, oh, I'm on a card. Did you make this? I'm like, I wish. No. She's like, what does this card mean? Three of Swords. What does it mean? I'm like, it's pain, but it means you're gonna get through it. I didn't quite know how to, like, because I knew I had a feeling she'd ask me, like, what does it mean? Like, how do you tell someone that what the Three of Swords is? I don't know. But Definitely not the card I would want to be, but hey, if anyone would put me on a card, that would be so cool. Yes. Hey, Tay, how are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Latoya. We all get lonely. At a certain point, like, you're going to get to a point where you can't be alone, you know? I mean, you can if you want, but look, life is pain. I was thinking about this. Life is too short. Life is very painful, and what comes up must come down, you know? Whenever you get into anything good or do anything good, there's always going to be that, not always, but there's going to be some kind of yin to that yang, you know? Right, Tay? I'm just like, how do I explain to her nicely that she's on the Three of Swords? Like, I told her it was processing pain. If she was my client right now, I'd say, girl, you got some pain. Like, I don't know if it's processed, but that's Seven of Swords and Three of Swords. I'm doing well, Tay. Thank you. This is my first night back, and it's good. Things are good. It's a good night. Thank you very much for your donation, Latoya. I hope I brought you some clarity to that situation. He's got his, like, I mean, the straight up question you asked was, what are his intentions? They're very pure. Yeah. Christy's waiting for her Krispy Kremes. Yum, yum. That sounds delicious. The relationship is back and getting better. Good, good, good. I'm glowing. Well, there's a reason for that. I put on my spotlight. I didn't have it on earlier, and I was like, oh, I don't look good. But got our lights on. Lights, camera, action. All right. Oh, where are we at? MS. MS. Thank you very much for your donation. Okay, cool. So you have two questions. Is Parker, which is the better crush, or which is the more viable, Parker or David? Okay, MS. Did I bring back any cool stuff from my trip? Can I show you real quick? Yeah, just a couple things. Because it was so cold, I didn't have any room in my suitcase, so I didn't like buy anything while I was there. But I did get this. I don't know if y'all can see it, but let me change this. This is just like a little placemat, you know, like you put it on like your table. And I thought it'd be really cute to put maybe underneath here. I'm not sure. But I got that. So I'll probably add that tomorrow. I thought that was like cute. I love my kitty cats. Oh, thank you, Christy. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's not really like tarot based, but it is damn cute. Speed dating? I've never tried speed dating. I didn't even know if they still did it, but I'm sure they do. That sounds like fun. I've definitely seen it like in movies and stuff, and like TV shows, like reality shows and stuff like that. Yeah, that's it. You have a wonderful night, Diana. Thank you very much. Oh, what did I do? What I ate? I ate a lot of everything. I ate a lot of croissants. I don't know if the food there is so cheap. Oh my God. So good. And the bakery across the street, like just the best stuff. So much butter, so much cheese. Happy cows. So good. And it was my birthday. So that was lovely. And I'm really trying to move over there. So I'm trying to figure out like how I could work over there. I went to France. I love it over there. I have friends and family in Europe. Thank you very much. Thank you, MS. Thank you. And I really want to move there, but I got to make sure I can work. That's the key, and make sure I can get some health insurance too. So that's what I got to figure out. Did I party? Yes, I did. I went to 4 different drag shows. There's like a drag show going on like every night there. Paris has the best drag. They have the way better than San Francisco. Like it's unbelievable. They're so into their art, and they're so proud of their art. And like I go to this one bar, and like if you get there early enough, it's the smallest little bar. I'm literally like within 5 feet of the queen performing in front of me. It's just it's incredible. It was so much fun. I want to be a drag queen. Okay, I'm gonna go to the little cowgirls room, and I will be right back. All right, and we are back. Did they have different drinks than what they have here? No, they had pretty much the same drinks. I mean, they had like, there was one place they had like, mixed drinks. I tend to go for like mixers. But one place had a drink that had Pimzo in it, which is a British soda that I like the taste of, and really good stuff. It's like kind of like a Tokyo iced tea type thing. Okay, so we want to do one for. No. Okay. And MS, what is your sign and what is Parker's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Parker be more likely to want a connection with M? You're a Sagittarius. Okay. The Lovers, Four of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and Page of Swords reversed. Okay, that's weird. Well, it's not weird. So Parker is very interested in you, very attracted to you. They're very, very sexually attracted to you, very physically attracted to you with the Ace of Wands and the Lovers. Now, oftentimes people get, depending on how familiar you are with the cards, some people hate seeing the Devil and they'll see the Lovers and be like, yay. But really, I would prefer to see the Devil right here, because the Devil, it's the Lovers, but they're chained. The Lovers, they're not chained, which is fine. You don't need to be totally chained. He's in a relationship but not sure how that's going, as he pays a lot of attention. It's not going well. However, that's exactly what's going on here. I don't think he's going to leave her, because he doesn't. I'm sorry. I was just going to explain. He wants something short term. He wants something. It doesn't even necessarily have to be short term, but he wants you sexually. He does not want you he doesn't want a solid relationship with the Four of Wands. That's why I was like, what's going on here? Four of Wands reversed. He doesn't want a solid union. Yeah, we've got sex. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Not seeing this as being something that could go into the future. Page of Swords reversed. This was upright. Yeah, his relationship is not going well. He's not happy with his woman, but I don't see him having the strength to actually leave her. He's not happy. Yeah, he's definitely not happy where he's at, and that explains these two cards. I was like, so why does he want this, but he doesn't want that? So he wants the fun, but he doesn't want something solid, unfortunately. And I think it's. I mean, it'd be. I would love to see him. If he's not in a happy relationship, just leave the relationship. You know. I know you guys are just talking, but I mean, definitely. I mean, obviously, still give him a chance, because I do like. He is very attracted to you, but I do have concerns if he's in a relationship and he hasn't actually left, yet he has these strong feelings towards you. He may not be in a really good place for you to start a relationship. And that kind of explains his reticence there, I think. And David. Now, David, I absolutely remember David. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would David be a better romantic match for M? Evo Fur, how are you? The Emperor reversed. Six of Cups reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. Oh, sorry, Four of Pentacles reversed. And Knight of Wands reversed. This really doesn't look great. I know that he's helping you look very lawyer-like today. I don't know if that's a good thing, but thanks. I know that he's been helping you out with tech for a while here, but he's so meek. I don't want to say meek, that I feel like there's a negative connotation towards that, but he's just not being able to let himself let go. Like, he really likes helping you. He feels very in his element when he's helping you, when he knows he can help you. But I sense this like strong anxiety about taking this to the next level. A lack of motivation to want to take this to the next level because of anxiety, feeling defeated in past romantic endeavors, of which I don't know if there's even been that many. With the Six of Cups reversed, he doesn't have a whole lot to compare this connection to, but he feels pretty unstable with the Emperor reversed. I sense a very fearful gentleman here. And thank you very much for your donation, Scylla. Thank you. You will be next. I got really hot, and then I just took my sweater off, and then I got cold. Anyway, he's very very nervous about taking things to the next level. We had the Ace. It was the Ace of Wands in the last reading. If I were to choose which one would be the better for you, the better person for you, I would actually say Parker, I believe his name was, the first gentleman. I just don't see the ball rolling with David. And Parker's current energies are, I'm almost certain, predicated on the fact that he's with someone right now. And you guys have just started talking. You only just kind of met him. So it's possible that you could definitely grow some serious emotions between the two of you, which might get him to eventually, not eventually, but to leave who he's currently with to be with you. You just don't want him to cheat on her with you, and you know that. But I would love to see him leave the person that he's with to be with you, because he's so drawn to you. I really think that there is potential. But there's so much fear with David. I said it earlier tonight. I'll say it again. Love and romance and attraction, physical attraction, can make the most timid man or woman move mountains. And he hasn't done anything. I know that you guys work together. He helps work with you, but I want to see him take something to the next level. And I'm just concerned that he's too fearful. His fear is holding him back, and we only live once, you know. We all get hurt. I know he's been hurt in the past. Or maybe that's what it is. Maybe he doesn't know what the hurt feels like and he's afraid of even jumping in, but there's so much reticence there. I just don't know if it's gonna take off. And if it's fair for you to wait on that. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Sweet M. Thank you for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity there. Definitely such very strong attraction with Parker, and that, like I said, there's a lot to be said there. You guys only just met, you know, so he's like, damn, like this girl's really attractive. You guys don't know each other too well. I feel that if you do start to get to know each other, that's when that Page of Swords is going to turn up on like upside down, and you're gonna, and he's gonna be like, okay, I actually want to get to know who this woman is, you know. He's in a dark place right now. That's also part of the Page of Swords. Is the Page of Swords always has their head above the clouds. Right now, it's not for him, but you could possibly be a step in the right direction for him. So that is what I have for you, Sweet M. Thank you very much for your donation. Miss Scylla, I never got your donation. I'm checking. Where did you donate, love? $5.55? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's okay. That's totally fine. That's all good, girl. No problemo. I'm gonna have a sip of water. No, don't be sorry. It's all good. I was just like, where, what? I got some Havarti cheese tonight. Can't wait to snack on some of that. That's hella funny, Scylla. That's cute. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Keep on use me up. I think it's a sign that I need to reach out to Six of Swords. When was the last time I messaged that girl? I need to reach out to her. I was thinking about her the other day. I'm like, where is my girl? Where is she be? Oh, I hate it when I do that. Take your time, girl. No problem. Thank you, MS. Thank you. I need to get them redone. I don't know if you can see. There's some growth. I definitely need to get them done. I haven't had them done in like a month. But now they're nice and kind of long, and I don't know what color to do next. I was thinking dark green, or like an olive green. I don't know. It's funny. I don't ever get my hair done. I just don't. I need to. I should. But nails. Since I was a kid, yeah, I used to make my own nail polish colors. I love nails. So maybe I'm not on the best terms. My distant cousin visited, and my mom visits Ted. Her without telling me. Okay, so let me reread this. So me and my mom are not on the best terms. My distant cousin visited, and my mom visited her without telling me, and then left. Should I still visit my family or go to work? So did you have, yeah. So do you have plans to go visit your family? Is that like tonight? Or like tomorrow? Is it like, do you mean like, do I just stay home and work, or do I do this trip to visit my family? And I'm sorry, that's really messed up that you went through that. It's not cool. It's the last minute for tonight. Okay, let's see. Okay, your work or your family? It's funny. It was really weird, Scylla. You popped into my head today. Well, I was thinking about a lot of my clients and wondering how y'all were doing. I haven't been on for like 3 weeks. So I was like, oh, wonderful. Wonderful, see Scylla. Hope she's doing well. They asked me last minute, like, where are the various... Okay. And your auntie asked you to come. Oh, your family asked you at the last minute. That's interesting. Okay, let's get into this. Let's ground ourselves and do this. And when I called my mom, she said she already left. That your mom had already left, or your cousin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla still visit her family tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla still visit her family tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla still visit her family tonight, or should she go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla visit her family tonight, or should she go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla visit her family tonight, or should she go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla visit her family tonight, or should she go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla visit her family tonight, or should she go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla visit her family tonight, or should she go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla visit her family tonight, or should she go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla visit her family tonight, or should she go to work? Left. Sorry, I'm just reading your and then my aunt was like, oh, your mom's there, and then I called my mom. I was like, oh, I wanted to visit your cousin, and then your mom, that would hurt me. Okay, we have the Hanged Man, the Hermit, King of Wands reversed, Two of Swords reversed, and the Lovers reversed. I think you've got to draw some healthy boundaries here. Yeah. No, I was like, I was sensing the anxiety, like that, yeah, that's intense. I think you should go to work. I really do. I think this is about drawing healthy boundaries with the Lovers reversed. Your mom wanted to see your cousin, but not you. Like, I'm really sorry. That would hurt me too. That would hurt, I think, most daughters, most kids would be really hurt to hear that. And I don't know about you, but what are you thinking? Yeah, I don't know about you, but when I get anxiety, it really helps me to just focus on something like work or cleaning my room. Or that's what. Oh my God, that's what it was. That's why I was thinking about, I was driving to the grocery store, and it was, you asked me a question one night. You were like, should I go to work or should I stay home and clean my house and welcome the abundance in with that. And I don't know why that thought popped into my head. Just because I've been thinking, I haven't been on a few weeks. I was thinking of my clients on here, my people. I would stay at home and work. The Hermit, the Virgo, stay at home and work. The Hanged Man, change your. You have a good perspective on what's going on here. You're seeing what's going on. And you've got a new perspective. You're like, okay, new boundaries, drawing new boundaries. with your loved ones, because they're destabilizing you. The King of Wands reversed. You're feeling like you're unstable, and making money definitely makes us feel more stable. Working makes us feel, I think a lot of people, more stable. It's good for the brain. I do see, and Two of Swords reversed. Yeah, you've come to some kind of, it's a painful clarity, is what I'm seeing. Is you're seeing something that you didn't want to see, a realization that you didn't want to have. And it sucks. I'm really sorry that, again, I'm really sorry that that they're treating you like that. And thank you for your extra donation, love. Yeah, I would stay at home. The Hermit is telling me everything there. The Hermit stays in, or not stay at home, but you know, stay and work. The Hermit, work, focus on that. And with the Lovers reversed, like I said, it's about drawing new boundaries, which can be so fucking tough. With family members. No, that I was like, not stay by yourself. No, I meant stay not permanently to yourself. No, don't extricate yourself from your family. Don't separate yourself from your family. But when you're in because I'm sure you're absolutely livid right now, I would be. And when you're in that state, it's not the best time to communicate. When emotions have died down a little bit, I would absolutely communicate this in a very solid, simple, like try as hard as you can. Yeah, I was gonna say avoid screaming. Don't yell. No name calling. Rise above. You know, it's hard, very hard, and it's gonna take some time to decompress. Go out and work. You know, do what you need to do to bring yourself back to where you need to be, and can focus and can really bring your thoughts into clarity. How you would want your well, I would too. I would have lost it. I would have been. I've been there, you know. And then once you've lost it and you've communicated, you know, you've expressed your anger and frustration. It's like, damn, did I get myself even into a worse place? It's like, no, you're a human being. Like, that's been one of my like things that I've been really trying to work on, is when I get mad, like not like I don't call it the silent treatment, but I say I need a moment. Like, if I talk to you now, you'll probably never talk to me ever again. So let me think about like the things that I need to process and how I want to communicate it, because I think that you can get through to your family. And like, I'm not, do not cut yourself off from your family. That's not what I'm saying at all. I believe that there's an effective way that you can get through to them. Let them know where your boundaries are and why you lost it. And I think that if you, normally, not always the same, it's not always the same, but when emotions have died down a little bit and you're able to communicate better, I mean, I would say straight up, like, Mom, I love you so much. That's why it hurt me. Like, I'm so hurt because I love you too much. I love you. Like, you're my mom. Like, can you understand, like, where I'm coming from here? It's just because I love you. Like, any mom would love to hear that, I believe. I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is how you do this, but like, you know, like approaching it from there. But definitely, I would not go tonight. Tensions are far too high. I think it would make things worse. Just give it a little time. And decompress, get your emotions and your thoughts all aligned, and easier said than done, I know. I think I should do that once. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, absolutely. Once, just give it some time, a little bit of time. Get all those emotions into a succinct way of communication. Because it's impossible to communicate when you're angry. you know. I was there not too long ago myself. Like, we're talking maybe like past week or so. So, and I'm pretty chill, but like when I do get mad, when I do get angry, ooh, not pretty. I'm definitely King of Swords reversed, if you know what I mean. Like I'm my thing, my horrible thing is I name call. Girl, quite frankly, I don't actually really remember. Isn't that the way it always is? I don't really remember what it was, but I'm really bad at name calling. That is so, and they're stupid names. Like it's like not doo-doo head or anything, but like, you know, like, oh, like I'll straight up tell people like, you know, you like, oh, one second, the doorbell just rang. And we are back. Sorry about that. Doorbell. I swear the doorbell rang, but I could just be hearing things. The cat looked at me like, you're going to answer that? And then there was no one there. I was hoping maybe it would be like a DoorDash. I once got an accidental DoorDash delivery. It was awesome. I couldn't find out, you know, who it was for or like where. I was like, all right, munch, munch, because this is my dinner. Oh, don't say that, Scylla. Don't say that. No, we definitely have, this is an old house, so I would, there are definitely spirits, all friendly, all loving. Speaking of spirits and family, my mom sent me this really, really beautiful video of my grandpa. I think it was like his 90th birthday or like his 80th or 85th or something. He was just dancing. It was really sweet. He's my main man, my main guide. Oh, thank you, Scylla. I try. That's the thing is I don't try to be sweet. I just try to spread good energy. That's all. Yeah, he had a long life. It was, and he fought in the war. You know, it was intense. He played violin. He was an amazing man. Yeah. Lots, and that's what I loved seeing these videos. He was, you know, in his older years, and he's dancing beautifully, and it has this like, the look on his face. He's just so happy. Like I hope I can still dance when I'm his age. Now I know where I got my moves from. Actually, speaking of, no, his side of the family, my mom's side of the family, my mom showed me a video of I think it's my great aunt recently. I think she was like 80, she's like in her late 80s. She's moving on the dance floor. Like she's got some moves. Like this old Polish lady, beautiful, incredible moves. I'm like, okay, now I know I can actually dance. I hope. Now I know where I got my moves from, my rhythm. Italian moves. I don't have any Italian in my family. We're Polish and Irish and English. And I've never heard of Polish dancers or anything. Yes, I did. I was going to say, you have another question, love? please go ahead and post it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to learn how to do that. I'm trying to learn new makeup moves now that I just turned 30. Noticing some lines under my eyes that I'm not happy with, so I need to do a makeup haul. I think it's like, I just found a video. Yeah, color correction. That's what I need to do. No, not 31, 30, bleh. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. I swear by sunscreen and 8 hours of sleep a night. Or as RuPaul said, it's just rest and water. Just lots of water and rest. Yeah, okay. Speaking of which, I need to catch my new RuPaul. Hello, Diamond Girl 225. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's okay. Stupid rules. Hello, Vijay. You can totally expect an answer if you make a donation. All my donation information can be found in the body of the video. If you are not able to make a donation tonight, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations, so definitely stick around if you'd like. If not, that's fine too, but welcome. Why is my mom treating me like this? See my cousin but not seeing me and just... Yeah, okay. I want to know too. Oh no, I do offer free readings. Like I said, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win one. You just got to stick around. It's an energy exchange, you know, that's all. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom, treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Scylla's mom treating her like this? Ooh. Okay. I am so sorry. I will literally be back in 2 seconds. I just realized I need to grab something. 2 seconds. Sorry. We are back. We are back. All right. Let's get into this. Four of Pentacles, Queen of Wands reversed, the World, the High Priestess, and the Page of Cups reversed. Okay. She feels like she's losing you. I think she feels like she's losing you. It's what I'm seeing. It was like the immediate message I'm seeing. This Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles is holding on to someone really, really tightly. Oftentimes out of fear of losing that person or thing, whatever, but you're a person, not a thing. So she's holding on to you tightly. But like I said, Four of Pentacles is holding on so tightly, it's because you're afraid you're gonna lose someone or some. I think she thinks she's afraid of losing you. I don't know the whole. It feels like she's distant. It's no, quite the opposite. No, it feels like she's desperate to. Was there a point in your relationship where it changed? That was such a dumb question. Well, no. Mothers and daughters, it's very, very complicated. And of course, there's going to be some moment where it changes. But this is what I'm seeing, this is what I'm feeling, is that she fears and feels as though she might be losing you. Does that explain why she's acting the way she does? Not at all. Well, in a very passive-aggressive way. She is not, she just like we don't know how to communicate when we're angry, she doesn't know how to navigate this. She doesn't know how to navigate these feelings that she has for you. She's trying to make you, because I didn't show up and she didn't validate my feelings about something, but I know she's been a B word. Like your whole life, or were you guys closer at a certain point? I feel like there's been some change. But the Queen of Wands reversed is envy and comparison. I don't know if there's something that she's envious about. Or if she's I think this is more of a comparison thing. She's comparing the relationship she has with you now to the nature of the connection that you had in the past. I was just going to say, I can't imagine a mother being jealous of their daughter, but in a way, yes. In a way, yes. I don't know if it's so much jealousy in as much as it is she misses who, I don't know if it's who you've never been close, okay. I mean, God, based on the way that she's acting, she is acting like a jealous person. What's her sign? Because yeah, Queen of Wands reverse is a very jealous person, but they're making lots of comparisons. So I'm wondering if she's comparing her connection with you now as opposed to the connection maybe a few years ago. She feels that she's acting out of her mother's intuition. Oh, she's a Pisces. My least favorite sign. No offense, everyone out there. I love you. If you're a Pisces, you're great. But it's very difficult at least for me to deal with Pisceans, which is funny because my best friend's Pisces. But I couldn't imagine having a Piscean mother. They're the best friends, but I had a few friends growing up with Piscean moms. You typed it. This always happens with us. You type exactly what I was just about to say. The Piscean delusion. She really thinks that she's acting out of her intuition here and that this is right. This is the way to do it. And yeah, Queen of Wands, I think there is some jealousy. There is absolutely jealousy. There's not just jealousy, there's also comparison. I don't know if she's comparing, I think she's doing both. I think she's comparing her connection that she had with you maybe a few years ago. You know, oh, the little girl, blah, blah, blah. Parents, you know, miss the child as opposed to the adult that they've raised. And possibly talking to friends, sisters, brothers. I think she was trying to make you jealous. I know she was trying to make you jealous. She jealous of you. I think it's both. I think she's jealous of your life, and I think she's comparing her, other mothers and fathers' connections to their children to hers and yours, and what she's not quite taking into account is that every single relationship is completely different and has its own set of circumstances. This card comes up a lot for you, girl. You gotta, this queen, but I would never think that the Queen of Wands with a mom, but it's absolutely true. Of course a mother could feel jealous. She's jealous of other connections. I think that she was trying to make you jealous. I'll tell you this, if my mom said, hey, I'm in town and I went to see your cousin, but I didn't see you. I think every mom knows that that's a hurtful thing to say. Unless she had a specific reason, like, oh, like say my cousin was having a baby and there was only like a day she was in town or something specific. Even then, that's really a power play. She's trying to have, she's trying to have some kind of a power play, some kind of, I think she's jealous of you, and I think she was trying to make you feel jealous. Like, why would my mom want to see my cousin and not me? She thought that you didn't want to come, though. And that's, I think it goes both ways here, girl. This Queen of Wands, I think this is really a deep kind of envy and jealousy. Feeling like you are prioritizing, I mean, your life and your future. I mean, you are a grown-ass woman. Like you know, that's what you should be doing. You know, you're what, like 25, 26 or something. Like that's what you got to do. You know, that's your life, and you've got to do your work. Yeah, if she's feeling jealous of your life, that's on her. Everything's on her. And then her trying to make you feel jealous, it all stems from pain. And I keep on getting the message of power play. Like she knows that she's not the one with the power anymore. And I don't know, you know, or she feels that she's not the one with the power anymore. I don't know how we want to define power. You know, do we want to define it as just like, you know, someone being someone's mother and, you know, them ultimately having some authority over them? Yeah. No, I think you called it there. I really do. Like on more than just one level. Like I said, she's trying to make you feel jealous because she's feeling jealous. It's like fighting fire with fire. And she's listening to her intuition And I feel like it's misguiding her. Yeah, it's definitely misguiding her. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, the family stuff is way deep-rooted. I get it. Yeah, deep-rooted jealousy. Jealousy that's stemming from very deep roots. Like I said, it could be her comparing relationships. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, it could be her comparing people that she knows, relationships with their daughters. And also, you know, she was a young lady as well at one point in her life. Maybe she wanted what you have when she was your age and she didn't get to have it. It could be multiple things. But there is that Queen of Wands is for sure jealousy. And I need to run to the loo. I will be right back. In the meantime, please post your question. Thank you so much. And we are back. Yeah, she didn't get to live out her 20s because she got pregnant. And you would think, you know, like you would be happy for your daughter, you know, because they're doing what you living their life, you know, that you would have wanted to have lived. But jealousy, especially, oh God, especially when it's with people that we're really close to, really difficult emotion to deal with, for sure. Oh no, no. I'm really blessed. I have the best mama. She's so solid. I definitely, sorry, one second. I definitely have observed and read about mothers, and I'm a mommy's girl. Like I'm definitely like I'm really close to my mom, which is not super common. From my observations, most of my female friends are much closer to their fathers, but I'm very, very close with my mom. I'm super lucky. I definitely don't take it for granted, and that's why I'm like, how could that be? And thank you very much. We just received another donation from Nick. Thank you very much, Nick, for your donation. You will be next. Thank you, thank you. Should I go to work tonight to relax? Oh, should you go to work tonight or relax and stay home? Yeah. I know. I really am. I really am. I'm blessed to have an amazing family. I really am. I saw one reader, like not even low key, but like bragging about that. They're like, where do you come from? Because I come from a place of love. My family loved me. My mom loved me. My dad loved me. Where do you come from? And this was like just like a post like on her community tab. I'm like, girl, and she's like my age. I'm like, girl, like that's not something to brag about in that way. Like don't be, I mean, that's something to be, I am so grateful for. Oh my goodness. Like, but I wouldn't even say, I would put it maybe like, I am so grateful to have a wonderful family. This is my family, and these are the people that made me and created me. But you don't say like, look around and see who you, like, well, maybe some people look around and like, they don't even have any family. Like that's, not so sure about that. Like not, and I was reading their thing and I was just like, damn, like, because I know a lot of their clients are mine, and I know where they come from, and yeah, they don't, it's not super common, you know, it's a blessing to have a wonderful family. We don't get to choose our family. You may know who they are, I don't know, but I ain't gonna say any names, but they, God bless, love and light. But I was just like, serious? Can't. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go to work tonight or relax and stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go to work tonight or relax and stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go and work tonight or relax and stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go and work tonight or relax and stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go out and work tonight or relax and stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go out and work tonight or stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go out and work tonight or stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go out and work tonight or stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go out and work tonight or stay home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go out and work tonight or stay home? Okay. Page of Wands reversed. This is for going out to work. I'm doing a throwdown. You got to contact me on the lowdown for that, girl. I don't like to say anyone's names on here, but you know, they're out there. Page of Wands reversed, the World for going out to work. Yeah, Five of Swords right in the center. You just, yeah. Sorry. Four of Pentacles reversed. And Ace of Pentacles. Stay home. I would stay home and relax. Because I did a little throwdown. So this was if you go out to work. We have the Page of Wands reversed and the World reversed. I don't think that you will... I think you'll be a little a little disappointed. Like you won't make quite as much as you would anticipate, or you make as much as you anticipate, but it still doesn't work out the kinks that you're dealing with emotionally. Right in the center, we have the Five of Swords. You feel defeated. That's just that's just the tea, the long and short. You feel defeated. It sucks. It's a shitty feeling. For your cards I pulled for staying home, we actually got the World upright. The World upright. Things coming to a close. So, I mean, emotionally, I suppose things would come to a close. But then I think you're going to have to deal with them again once you come back from work. So for staying at home, we have the Four of Pentacles reversed, which is letting go. And the Ace of Pentacles, which is the pinnacle of wealth. Which is ironic, I know, because this is for staying home. You'd think you'd but we're talking wealth, like abundance, beyond just coin, really processing these feelings that these feelings that you're totally valid to feel. If you stay at home tonight, there's the advantage of if you go out to work, it would be a distraction, right? But you would still have to deal and process your emotions tomorrow or the next day, whenever. And the message I'm getting is the sooner that you process these emotions, the better. Or the sooner that you start processing them, the better. I mean, when I see the Ace of Pentacles is arguably one of the strongest cards in the deck. And that's for staying at home. So I think what's going on here is, and Four of Pentacles reversed, letting go, like it sucks to have to deal and process, It's not that money wouldn't go well at work. It's more that you would distractify yourself. You'd make that money, or even if you don't make as great a money as you anticipated, it would still be distractification, talking to your friends at work, talking to people, being out there. Distractify is the word I keep on getting. And a distraction is just putting off what you need to process. So hypothetically, you could go to work tonight, but you're going to have to process this again. And I just don't know if you would be, I think right now is the time you need to process it, like when you're really cognizant of everything that's going on. Yes, it's not so much that you would feel worse after the money. It's just that you wouldn't be able to process your emotions that you need to process and put all of your thoughts in alignment that you want to communicate as effectively if you went out tonight. And that's the thing, it is a distraction. Yes, possibly. I wasn't thinking so much that, but that is possible. That is absolutely possible. But I was thinking more when you're distracting yourself with work, you know, money, work, whatever, focusing on something else, anything else, you're also distracting yourself from what you need to do, which is you do need to process what happened. And it sucks that it's a work night when it just happened, but it's the best time is what I'm getting here is tonight is the best time for you to process what you went through. Like, it's just a shitty situation, hands down, with the Five of Swords. And it's all about getting this reverse, processing that feeling, those feelings of defeat, and knowing that you're not defeated. You just need to put your emotions into a succinct method of communication. You asked me a question, I think maybe a month ago or so, and you were like, should I go out? Should I work tonight or should I stay at home? I forget what and clean my space to bring more abundance. I forget what answer I gave you. But in this situation, on this night, I would say definitely stay home and treat yourself right. Right. Yes, and you could, and you absolutely could. And that's what, you know, it did. Okay, good, good, good. And that's the thing about repression is it's like, you know, repression, what goes up must go down. If you repress it, it's going to bounce right back up, you know. So it's something you'll be, I think you'll be grateful when you stay at home. For sure. Yeah. Go either way, but it would serve you better to stay home, for sure. Thank you very much, Nick, for your donation. You are next. Sorry, I'm doing the I didn't update my list, but you are the only person on the list at this point. So thank you. Yeah, I would definitely stay at home. But I mean, like I said, it could go either way, but I think it would be better. Thank you. You are so welcome. You were so welcome, Scylla. I need to get more tea. Nick, thank you very much for your donations. Did you want to start with your with the extended reading or your or the in-depth reading? You got it. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. I feel really dumb, Nick. So I asked if you wanted your expanded or your in-depth reading, and oh, you wanted your in-depth reading. So you wanted 10 cards, love, for the first question? I changed it to, or I changed it from in-depth to full. I don't even know. I should just call them Bob, Joe, and I don't know, Billy. I don't know. Change the name of it. So you wanted to know how Ishmael is currently feeling towards you. Okay. And you're LGBT? Is it romantic? No H? It is male. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Ishmael? Do you want to do, I have a romance spread that I do. I do their thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you. Do you want to figure out where he's at there? Or do you just want... So he's going through a breakup and admitted feelings for you. He cares about you, but it's stagnant right now. Okay. Yeah, you admitted feelings for him. He's going through a breakup. Is this a straight breakup or is this a gay breakup? And I know that probably sounded really inappropriate for me to ask, maybe, but I have a reason for asking. I wouldn't ask anything if I didn't have a reason. I wouldn't ask if I didn't have a reason. And do you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions for this, for him? Okay. Of course. No problem. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? And happy birthday, belated birthday. I don't know. I'm a fellow Aquarius. I'm an early Aquarius. I'm January 23rd, so I just celebrated mine, but happy birthday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. I have the hiccups. Sorry. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ishmael's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nick? Let's check it out. The Lovers, the Emperor, Seven of Cups reversed, Nine of Pentacles, the Star reversed, Queen of Wands, Four of Swords, the High Priestess, Nine of Swords, the Hierophant, Page of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Page of Wands reversed, the Devil reversed, and the Tower reversed. Okay. How long have you known him for? We have your general energies. Whoa, 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 whoa. You are very, very entranced by him, enchanted by him, enchanté. You want to, you've known him for about 6 months? Okay. You want to be his lover. You're like, yeah, no shit, that's why I came to you. No, I'm just, sorry, these are just your general energies. We're just going to go through these. Queen of Wands, you are very, very, very physically attracted to him, but it's beyond the physical, it's the emotional as well, and you want to get to know him. You want to be his lover. Page of Swords, you want to get to know him more than you already do. I was going to say, is this a coworker? That's... Ay, cowboy, ay, 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 ay. All right. I caramba and oy vey. I cavay. I'm a mess. I have a serious identity crisis. Okay, his general energies, we have the Star reversed, the Hierophant, and the Tower reversed. Is you had a girlfriend with her awakening goddess tarot for answers, went into a healing journey starting the end of November. Okay. Has he ever been with a man before? I know you said his current person is bisexual. You reconciled a few weeks ago and I admitted feelings for him. He mentioned he was going through a breakup. You reconciled? I didn't even know. Oh, I didn't know you guys got into an argument. What I'm sensing here is how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I sense a lot of attraction, but a sense of hopelessness, and a reticence to flow towards you, to communicate with you truthfully. And when I say truthfully, I mean, I'm seeing that he has some serious feelings for you. And the truth of the matter is I think that he has issues with his sexuality. He knows who he is, and he knows how he feels about you with the Hierophant. But I'm getting massive, massive anxiety. I'm not getting it. Sorry, I'm not getting. I'm sensing it from him, and we even have the anxiety card that I'm gonna get to that in just a second. But he has a lot of fear and a lot of anxiety about living his truth, really. Oh, thank you, Nick. They are just called the Cat Tarot, by Chronicle Books here in San Francisco. Who is the Megan Lynn Knott? Very cute deck. Thank you very much. So, and then we have the Tower reversed here. It's like he's afraid of this possibly opening up a Pandora's box that he is not prepared for. Judgments from other people, possibly, that I don't even think, honestly, I think a lot of it is in his head. It's more of an insecurity within himself about his truth. It's like he knows damn well who he is and who he's attracted to, but there's all this fear, this reticence to actually live his truth. His thoughts towards you, we have the Emperor, We have the Four of Swords and we have the Knight of Pentacles. He thinks that you are ironically, we have the Star reversed, but he thinks you're really a star. He thinks you're really something. He really thinks that you are like a really amazing guy. And he thinks about you a lot. It's interesting. This is my thought. We had thoughts, feelings, and intentions, general energies, but the thoughts column, we literally have the thinking card, the meditation card, the Four of Swords. He thinks about you a whole lot. And it's interesting you mentioned that you met at work with the Knight of Pentacles. I think he wants to take this past work, but I'm just concerned about if he is actually going to make that move. We've got the Hierophant and the High Priestess. Intuitively, he knows he is attracted to you and has feelings for you. But he's also, and this is where I really question whether he's been with a man before. I think he's questioning, Seven of Cups is all that glitters is not gold. The grass is not always greener on the other side. We have it reversed. This is making me think that he's like, okay, well, if I am really gay or really bi, is this really going to fulfill me romantically? And then we have the, like I said, we have the High Priestess right underneath that. Intuitively, in his soul, he knows he has gay. It's funny. I even quoted this earlier. We all have gay feelings, okay? I don't know if you watched that show, Absolutely Fabulous. It's an old show, an English show. I was talking about the Kinsey scale. I think it's 1 to 6. But he's got some serious gay feelings. It's not just like, oh, maybe I'll entertain this thought. It's like he's had gay feelings and he has feelings for you more specifically, and perhaps much more importantly, he has them for you. But how is he going to, he questions how he's going to move forward with this, with the Page of Wands reversed, as to whether he can actually move forward, if he has the gumption, the I don't want to say the gumption, but the courage to live his truth. Yeah, I feel it. It's really obvious here. It breaks my heart. It really does. I have a lot of clients and a lot of friends who are gay, deep in the LGBT community, have been for a long time. And I see, I mean, you're 10% of the population. How can you not be attracted at one point to someone who's not going to be part of that 10% population? One, let me get to my point. So that's why I asked you if he was gay or not. Because sometimes people will think that it's very obvious, but it can be wishful thinking. What I'm seeing here is this, it is obvious. So obvious. But just this huge reticence about, on his part, as to, if he can move forward. Why he's even still with the girl that he's with, I'm not quite sure, because he's clearly not happy. His intentions, 6 of Pentacles, he wants to give to you. He does want to share with you. He wants to give to you. He definitely, like I said, he thinks about you all the time. He really thinks about you a lot. But at the same time, we have the anxiety and insomnia card, the 9 of Swords right underneath. It scares the living hell out of him to live his truth, is what I'm seeing. And his truth is that he is very, very, whatever gender, whatever, he's attracted to you, Nick. It's you that he is attracted to. You know, if we can take, you know, sexuality out of the game here. He's attracted to you, and it may even be the strength to which he's attracted to you that's scaring him, that surrender with the devil reversed. It's like he, you didn't tell me how old you were, and you don't need to, but I get the sense that he is not super experienced in relationships, and is fearful of surrendering to love, to his truth, to living his truth. I just see so much fear here. The Tower reversed, the Devil reversed, Nine of Swords, reticence, the Page of Wands reversed. But he's thinking about you all the time. Thinks about you a lot. Yeah, he's younger, yeah. So this is really, I mean, I think you mentioned that you were on it. Yeah, you went through a spiritual awakening. You got into tarot for your answers. You went into a healing journey at the start of the end of November. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely, like you said, it's very obvious. So obvious. This is not something that you're just, you know, imagining here. It's very real. I just question, you know, I don't question, I just see this fear. I see it, I feel it, the fear of living his truth, which would really set him free. It really would. Easier said than done, though. Much easier said than done. But not as hard as one thinks. I don't know where he lives. I don't know what his family is like, if he's religious or anything like that. If, you know, if he comes from a cultural background that is totally against that. I don't know. But the desire is 100% there. The intention is like beset with fear. Yeah. Hi, Achiever. There is no free list, but we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're done with donations. So definitely stick around. Thank you so much. Same to you, Summer Thompson. If you have a desperate burning question, you can make a donation. Or you can stick around for to play the game. Let's see, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love and romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love and romance? The Sun, Queen of Cups, Four of Cups, Nine of Swords, the Chariot reversed, Ace of Swords, Five of Wands reversed, Six of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, and Four of Wands. Okay. Looking good. Looks very promising. I think you may not want to hear this. Some people don't like to hear this. Some people, they have their sights set on someone. And they have their sights set on someone. But what I'm seeing here is there's someone new coming towards you. Not only that, but an acceptance of loving yourself. Truly being comfortable and living with a high state of grace. This is beautiful. The Sun and the Ace of Swords. What is it? You're an Aquarius. That was it. Really, the Sun is really about examining everything that's around you that is fully illuminated. Not questioning, what don't I have in my life? What do I need in my life that I don't already have? It's about looking around you and seeing all of the abundance that is around you and truly appreciating that. And really learning to appreciate that as a single person with the Ace of Swords. Finding true solace in being on your own at this point right now. Because that often comes first before a really good relationship. Like RuPaul said, if you can't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love anybody else? Can I get an amen? And I'm not saying that you don't love yourself. But I'm seeing that the love for yourself, for your life, and for what is around you is going to deepen in a major way. You're going to be, I see a new person, but I'm going to give you, we're going to get to the new person. Prior to meeting this new person, you want to be your best self. We want to be our best selves before we start a solid, loving relationship. And I know we asked what was coming towards you in love, and I'm getting to that. I swear, Nick, I'm getting there. And what I'm seeing right now is developing a love for it sounds corny, and so many people don't want to hear it. Love for yourself, there's a new person coming into your life, and it's not even, that's the funny, I've had a really good night tonight. I have been able to say that to like 3 or 4 people tonight. Half the time, I don't even get to say something that good. Sometimes I just have to say, look, the person that, you know, you've got to really work on yourself for a while, and then you'll have love coming towards you. Or, you know, the person that you're into is just not the one for you, blah, blah, blah. That's not what I'm seeing here. What I'm seeing is a yes, security within yourself, and it happening not just really quickly, but like at this time. And it's going, and you don't have to tell me how old you are, but I get the feeling that you're probably like in your early 20s, early to mid 20s, and you're really going to discover and learn so much about yourself that's going to facilitate a fantastic relationship with another. And I, with the Five of Wands reversed, I get the sense that, and a lot of us have been in contentious relationships that did not serve us to our highest good, our highest self, I should say. But with this reversed, I've been thinking my whole life, I've said no to a lot of people because I had a lot of blockages and past wounds. With this reversed, that's what I'm seeing here. I've been doing a lot of healing to get into that mindset of being in a committed relationship. Bingo. That's what it, yeah, that's what's okay. That's what's going on with this Five of Wands reversed. It's an acceptance that, and like you said, you've been single your whole life. So this isn't past relationships. This is more of a fear of the unknown, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong. A fear of the unknown, and as you said, saying no to a lot of people because of blockages, past wounds, from the past, trauma, pain. Doesn't have to be romantic, doesn't even have to be sexual. The fear of love, the fear of surrendering can be very, very real. Especially with an Aquarius, it's very real for us. Because when we commit, we go deep. We are loyal like dogs. I've only met, I think, one Aquarius who was not very loyal. And it was based on a lot of issues from their past. I think it was a big deflection. But you want something really real, really solid. And I like that this Five of Wands is reversed. It's an acceptance of, it's a realization of the fact that you know what you want, but you also know why you haven't gotten there yet. And it's absolutely valid. Falling in love, falling is a scary thing. You know, it doesn't matter what type of falling it is. I mean, you're surrendering yourself to someone or something. That's tough. That can be very scary. Six of Cups with the Four of Cups with the Six of Cups. Yeah, Four of Cups is loss, is pain, feeling pain, or a fear of pain. Six of Cups is the building blocks, is childhood, is communication, identifying the things that we aspired to when we were younger and honing in on those now. You said you had a painful past wounds, blockages, and you're working through those. You're working through that past. It causes you anxiety. It causes you fear, like I said, and you can correct me. Everything I'm saying, you can say, you know what, Sophie, no, that's not hitting the spot. Like, that doesn't resonate. But what I'm seeing here, we've got the Nine of Swords, like I was just saying, fear, anxiety, not just from past wounds, but of the unknown. Deep set anxiety. But we have the Ace of Pentacles right underneath, and the Ace of Pentacles is the beginning of something extremely solid in one's life. Very, very solid. A solid, committed connection with someone that is, with someone who has balanced intentions towards you. The building blocks of something very, very special on the horizon. The Chariot reversed, more of this reticence, this fear of the unknown, of possible pain from the past resurging. But you don't have to worry. It's interesting. It's very interesting how your spread came up. It's like pain, 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 pain. Go all going away. It's very. Our last card is arguably my favorite card in the deck. We have the Four of Wands, which is one of the most solid romantic connections in the deck. Right underneath the Chariot reversed, this reticence, fear, very, very valid fear of moving forward. Yeah, Nick, I was gonna say, you sound like you know your tarot. You said you got into it, like you know this but we got the Four of Wands was your last card. Your first card is the Sun. Like that is the journey that's the journey that we are moving towards here, that Four of Wands. Like as I was reading this, I'm like, this doesn't sound like as I'm reading it, like I feel like the news I was giving you was kind of like, hey, why is this good? Why is this good? No, I was very excited to get to my conclusion here. Is we ended with the Four of Wands. That's what we love. I love that. In fact, that was the I gave another reading tonight, and their last card was the Four of Wands. It was a regular client of mine who's been looking for love for a while now, and he's got a new lady in his life. So this card don't lie. This card don't lie. I wouldn't do what I was doing if I felt that it lied, but this card really doesn't lie. The Four of Wands is, I love this card, especially underneath the Chariot reversed. It's like, you've got this, Nick. You've got this connection, this solid romantic connection. It's just about recognizing your reticence and eschewing those fears, putting them to the side, tossing them asunder, because life is too short. Bottom line. Yes, there is pain involved with love sometimes, oftentimes, almost every time, but there's so much glory and beauty and so much to write home about regarding love. And you deserve it. You're 30. You've been single your whole life. Now's the time. Now is the time for your Four of Wands. And Four of Wands is an equal balance. It's not one person liking the other more and waiting on them, blah, blah, blah. No, this is someone, I don't know if this is someone that is going to be brand new to your life, or if this is someone that you know already, but haven't taken into consideration the fact that they could be a romantic partner for you. Like not like seeing a friend through fresh eyes, through fresh lenses, perhaps someone from your way, way back past, like college or something, or high school, and, you know, meeting up with them again and seeing a new person, be like, wow, like, now that we're both older, like, we should be together. But there's someone, you've got options, Nick. You're going to have options. I'm not going to lie and say you've got like 20,000 options now. But I think I think you're gonna have at least two to choose from, possibly three. More likely two, because I'm a realist, and that's just, you know, how the cookie crumbles usually. But I really think you're going to have options here. Unfortunately, I do not think it's Ishmael. He may be one of those options actually, but I think there's someone better for you. Not better, but yeah, yes, better for you. They're not a better person. I'm not saying this guy's a bad guy. Someone who is just a better fit for you, especially in terms of longevity. A really solid connection. I love the Four of Wands. Oh, I pull a card for myself every day. I've been doing it for years, and I keep a spreadsheet of every card I've pulled. I've never pulled the Ten of Pentacles. That's my like goal card, but I've pulled the Four of Wands like twice. And God, I love it. I love that card. Hey, Roberto, how are you? I am doing well. I hope you are doing well as well. Well. But yeah, Nick, you've got options. You definitely have options, and I see, well, the first card, we've got the sun. Observing what is illuminated around you, and really taking that into account, taking that into stock, taking that into your inventory, and gaining something really solid from this. I don't know if you've been to my channel. Excuse me. I don't know if you've been to my channel before. Excuse me. Roberto, hey, he can back me up. Roberto's a regular here. I don't always have the best news to give to people. This has been a great night. I've had a lot of really nice readings to give to people. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Yeah, Crystal can back me up too. I tell it like it is. Sophie tells it like it is. I am no bullshit. I'm not going to tell you, love's just around the corner, just if you want it. No, I don't blow smoke up anyone's bum. I don't do that. I tell you what I see. I tell you what I feel, and I see a lot going on for you, Nick. I see a lot going on in your future romantically. And with that having been said, I am going to thank you, but I have to run to the restroom. Hopefully you'll be back when I'm back. If not, thank you very, very much for your donation. I hope that resonated, and I will be back in just a moment. Hello? Have I just been talking to myself this whole time? Oh my god, how embarrassing. Free reading time, everybody. I've been yelling free reading for the past 3 minutes and 57 seconds, thinking that nobody was in the room. Yelling free reading, free reading. That was embarrassing. So, it's that time of night, everybody. Free reading game time. If you would like a free mini reading and you'd like to play the game. Can't believe I was just speaking to myself for almost 4 minutes. Yeah, jet lag. It's, well, I'm waking up right now. It's funny. Which is not good, actually. I need to get my day started tomorrow. Oh. Who wants to play a game for the chance to win a free reading? And if there's nobody here, I'll just give it away to the person in the room. But we need at least... Okay, Roberto, he is down to clown. I was like, where'd Roberto go? Where he at? Roberto. Guess it's number 12. Anyone else? Anybody else in the room? I didn't even get the cards out. Anybody else? No. I'm going to give it... What number? Guess any number between 0 and 21, KDP. And if you know, or if you know the major arcana, you can just guess which one you know. Otherwise, any number between 0 and 21. KTP guesses number 19. Roberto guesses number 12. I'm going to give it another 10 seconds. We got a winner. Congratulations, Roberto. You are the winner. I ended up playing the Empress, which is number 3. Roberto guessed number 12. Congratulations, Roberto. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Can't believe I was just talking to myself in silence for 3 minutes there. That was... It's good to be back. Getting used to the workflow. Whoop whoop! Congratulations, Roberto. Congratulations. I'm so sorry, Liz. We already played the game. The answer was number 3. So Roberto is the winner. And good morning to you, Liz. You in New Zealand? You're down under, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm forgetting. But it's evening now. Feels like morning. I'm still on morning time, or sorry, European time. I was like, why was I had all this mental clarity and energy earlier, but I was just like slow and sluggish. Now I'm just like, let's go. You got it, Roberto. I am well. Thank you, Liz. I hope you're well too, love. Pakistan. Okay, yeah, it's morning there for sure. Diggity dang dang. All right, Roberto would like a general reading. Got it. Well, you know, Roberto, at least my face wasn't showing. And I wasn't just like, you know, that would have been a lot worse, but it was still embarrassing. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Thank you very much for your donation, Miss Katie. You will be next. All right, we have the 8 of Wands, 3 of Wands, 5 of Swords reversed, Strength, and the Tower. Yep, you're on the up and up. You're on the up and up, Roberto. We haven't talked in a few months, I believe. But damn, yeah, you're on the up and up. 8 of Wands, things are moving fast. Things are going to be on the up and up quickly. Fortuitous messages coming towards you. Fortuitous communication coming towards you in a very fast amount of time. You absolutely have the virtue of patience, and you have had such grace implementing your patience, having patience in your life and your difficulties. It is absolutely paying off and will be paying off very, very soon. Because you have such strength, such fortuitousness, you don't stop, you don't quit. Even when we feel very tempted to quit, you don't. You keep on going. And there are, I don't want to say rewards for that, but there is definitely a payback for that in a good way. Good payback. A very fortunate payback for your patience, for your strength, for your time. You have accepted defeat. You felt defeated. You have processed it, or are in the process of processing it. And that's where we last left off. Where we last left off when I last spoke to you was things were on the downward trajectory, or so they felt or seemed. But spirit, I don't know if I told you, but that's when you can't lose connection with spirit. It's very easy to have a strong connection with spirit when things are going really strong, going really well, or are going your direction. You can't lose faith in spirit when things go south, because it's not spirit's fault. It's not spirit's fault. It's other people's fault. People are shit. It's not spirit. Spirit's always got you. It's people can be pieces of crap. And you're not a piece of crap. You're a wonderful human being. And you rise above. And you've risen above this. You have a lion's strength. You've been through this calamitous event. This is the calamity that you are experiencing. You're processing it. The defeat. You've gone through it. You've gone through hell, like you said. You went through hell. Yes, when I leave, you go through hell. I'm sorry about that. But I'm back now. So things are on the up and up. No, seriously, things really, what I'm seeing here is things are literally on the up and up. Don't expect to see anything. How do I put this kindly? Or not even kindly, but intelligently. Try not to set too many high expectations. Always keep your expectations high, but always keep your goals high. Just don't expect them to always come through for you. at that time. Sometimes it's just not the right time. Sometimes it's just a time for us to learn, to process something, because it will make us stronger in the future. And I really think that that's what's going on here, is you were tested. Spirit will test us. I know that's a really Abrahamic way of thinking. It's very, very Old Testament, but it's kind of across the board. I really do believe that we go through hell because we signed a soul contract, and it's something for us to learn. And when you come out on the other side, you're all the more stronger for it. And it develops, and it develops your sense of self, a stronger sense of self, of where you came from, of who you are, of just how strong you are, okay? But your patience is definitely going to pay off here big time. Things are moving forwards, not backwards. Always forward, never straight, as my friend used to say. Always forward, never straight. That's how we drive. That's the direction we go. Okay? So you definitely got things coming towards you that are very positive, okay? Thank you very much for being here, Roberto. Congrats on your win. I wish you all the very best going forward. I believe in you and everything wonderful that's coming towards you, and your strength. That strength card is big. It's a big one. Despite what life throws at you, you're strong. Many blessings to you. You are very welcome, love. Thank you. Katie P, please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you so much. Do I have any water? No. Probably need to rehydronate. KDP, could you please see what information Jordan is withholding from me? What is it in regards to? Okay. I don't know. I would have to ask if Jordan. Are you for sure that Jordan is withholding information from you, or is this something that you heard from like another read? Excuse me. Is this something that another reader told you? Or is it just like a suspicion, or? You feel like he wasn't honest with you all the way. Okay. So I don't know. Let's try to think of the best way to word this, because we're not positive that he is withholding information from you. If he is withholding information from you, what is it in regards to? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it in regards to? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it in regards to? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it in regards to? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, What is it in regards to angels, messengers, and spirit guides? If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it in regards to? Okay. Yeah, you could be wrong. That's why I'm asking if he is holding information from you. Like, if he is, like, what's the nature of it? He could be honest. We don't know. We're gonna see. Let's check it out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it in regards to? And what's your sign and what is his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it regards to? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it in regards to? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it in regards to? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jordan is withholding information from Katie, what is it in regards to? Okay. You're a Scorpio and he's a Virgo. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles reversed. King of Pentacles. Four of Swords reversed. And King of Swords reversed. Seven of Pentacles. Pentacles. I don't think he's lying. I genuinely don't think he's lying to. I don't think he's withholding any information from you, actually. There are some frustrations. I was just gonna say there's some frustrations in the relationship, and then you typed he did break up with you. Yeah, no, there's definitely issues for sure. In terms of dishonesty, that I'm not seeing. Did he give you a reason as to why he broke up with you? Because what I'm seeing here is he feels that things were not fair between the two of you. With the Six of Pentacles reversed, he feels that he was putting in more time and effort with the King of Pentacles. He feels like slighted. He feels like he was putting in more than you did. And maybe he told you that. Please tell me, correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel that he's been very forthright with you. He doesn't want kids and he isn't giving me what he should. Yeah. That's what's going on. He legit feels that he is... Yeah, no, I was just going to say, I actually just got an extra card. Thank you for my guys. They gave you a little extra card. Eight of Swords. He feels like he's Eight of Swordsing you. He feels like he's binding you. He feels that you deserve we got the King of Swords reversed. He feels like he's being unfair to you. But I was like, he's not cheating on her. He's not being dishonest with her, but he's somehow being unfair. Sorry, one sec. One moment. That's very distracting. I'm so sorry. There's a business downstairs and they're doing their end of night stuff. It sounds like, girl, you hear it too? Okay. Normally it's not that loud, but I think they turned up I do this a lot. It's normally not that loud. It sounds like beep, 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 beep. SOS, beep, 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 beep. We didn't sell enough cannabis tonight. It's a cannabis dispensary. I live in California, okay? But yes, back to where we were. King of Swords reversed. He feels that he's being unfair to you. And I was like, but I didn't get the sense that he was cheating on you or doing you dirty in any specific way, but that he felt that you legit deserve more. If you want kids and you know you want them and he knows he doesn't, he knows that he's holding you back. and I don't know how old you are, I don't know how old he is, but it's, men, he can change his mind later on. He can say, hey, at the age of 60, I want to have kids. Isn't that, Roberto? So jealous of y'all. Men, you can have kids whenever you want. I'm very glad, very grateful that I don't want kids. I knew I didn't want kids when I was a kid. But it breaks my heart seeing my female friends who want them, and they're 30 blah years old, and it's like, there's a new term for it now. It's called, my best friend, she always wanted a kid, and now she's like, well, no, I'm going to call it situational wanting a child. There's a term for it. It's called like situational child desire or something. But basically it's because this world is so expensive and so shitty that unless all of the factors were perfect, then they'd have a kid. But there's some people, I know that, but I also know some women who are like, hey, if I don't get knocked up by the time I'm 38, I'm pulling out the IUD and I'm getting knocked up by the next man because I need my child. Like, it's that kind of a fierce intensity to want a child. I've known women on that side of the spectrum. I've known women, my best friend, it was never that fierce for her, but we had lunch about a month ago, and I think it was like situational child desire. I'll need to ask her again, but it's definitely I would say it's kind of a new concept. It's like, well, I wanted kids, I always wanted them, but I'm at that point in my life where I'm not going to just have them just for the sake of having them. I still want them to have the best life. And that we live in California. It's, if you really value education, you will not put your kids in public school. So if you know California education, my parents unfortunately did not, and it's just a waste of the brain. California public education, and it's also around like 32 grand a year, I think, for private school for a child. So yeah, I can't afford that. I don't know anybody that can afford that. See, Roberto, you're still waiting for your firstborn. And I'm not being like, oh, it's so easy. No, I'm like, that's a beautiful thing. That's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing that you want to be a father, that you want that you know what you want, and you want to be a father, and you can still have that. Yeah, if hormones align and life doesn't suck as much. It's a good way of putting it, Katie. That's a really good way of putting it. If the hormones align and if life doesn't suck as much. Yep, pretty much. In France, they still give you a stipend for each child you have. They have the lowest birth rate. It's interesting. France has the lowest birth rate out of any country in the world, yet they have the highest level of happiness and content. Like, they've done many surveys on this. The most content and happy parents are in France, yet they have the lowest birth rate. It's because they fucking help them out, as they should. Food is cheap as chips in France. Rent, if you're in Paris, no, but food is cheap. I'd say the cost of living is much cheaper in Europe. It's not just France. But they give you stipends. They've been doing it for years and years. You get a tax stipend. More than just a tax stipend. You get like an annual stipend for each child. And I think that if they did that more here, more people would be able to have children and actually really care for them. I feel that there's also a Six of Pentacles reversed. Oh, that's actually really weird. Six of Pentacles reversed is actually here. But it has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, Katie. Thank you. And yes, you can do one more, Katie. Absolutely. Hey, Cherry Cola. It is going fantastic. How are you? I feel like in America, we're human beings. We want children. A lot of us want children. I don't, but a lot of people do. And it's very, very expensive and so difficult. And I feel like the ways that we try to help people have kids are really misdirected. Six of Pentacles reversed. We misdirect our resources that we have so much of it. I'm not going to get political. I'm not doing that. I'm only going to be on for about maybe 20 more minutes. So if you have a burning question, I will absolutely take your donation 100%. Thank you very much, Cherry Cola. KDP would like to know, will Jordan reach out wanting a relationship with you again? Let's check it out. Get some chapstick on. Lips do be dry. Oh, and I do need water. So I will be right back. Don't move. Excellent question, Roberto. I was actually just thinking that myself, like, and Cherry Cola, yes, you absolutely can, no problem. It is CashApp, $5.55, no problem. Is it cheap in most areas around, like Europe? I can't speak, well, I'm a city girl. I love cities, and any city is very expensive, but I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that it is, I know it's far more affordable to live outside of main cities in Europe, far, like, much more affordable than in the US. It just depends on which country you would want to live in. But I know that in France, it's kind of similar to America in the sense that you leave the cities and it's more rural countryside areas that are cheaper to live for sure. If I want to move there, that's what I'm probably going to have to do. And I like it outside of the cities, although I just really want to be in the city. But anyway, my uncle and my aunt have a place in Cyprus. Or I don't know if they have a place in Cyprus, but they go there every year. They live in Newcastle, England. And Cyprus and Greece in general is very, very affordable. They went through that whole economic meltdown like 10 years ago or so. Greece is very affordable. And I've never been there, but I know that it's like the place to go, like for vacationing for rich Russian oligarchs and whatnot. And anyone, I mean, it's definitely Greece is super feasible. That's the thing, is people, I think, even, I mean, for me, I'm super blessed. Yes, you can donate, Aqua, absolutely. I'm so blessed. I am so blessed. I was born outside of the country. I don't have to marry anyone. I can just move out of the country if I want to. My brother's done it. I can do it. You can get work visas, of course. I mean, there's many ways of doing it. People do it illegally and they don't get caught. I mean, for a while I wanted to live in Germany. Berlin's really dope, and it was really affordable. but I'm on a, now I'm going on a bird walk, and I'm going to get back on my track. Okay, Katie would like to know, will Jordan reach out wanting a relationship again? It is still the same Cash App, absolutely. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jordan want a relationship with Katie again? Six of Wands, Two of Wands reversed, Eight of Wands, 10 of Swords reversed, and Page of Pentacles. Yes, yes, yes. And thank you very much for your donation, Aqua Emmy. Yes, he does want a relationship again. Yes, Six of Pentacles. He recognizes that he wants to give you love again. He wants to share love with you again. And he wants to do so quickly with the Eight of Wands. He's in a little bit of indecisive mode as to how to facilitate this. But he has not accepted the fact that things are over between you. That's not something that he's accepted at all. He absolutely wants to get to make something happen again with you. He does not want this to be at its end. He and you might see this pretty quickly, actually, with the Eight of Wands. This is going to be a pretty swift message, I think. But he definitely has that he wants to give romantically. The only thing is he's not quite sure how to facilitate it with the Two of Wands reversed. He's not quite sure. He's indecisive about how he's going to make this work. But he knows damn well that he does want to. He's not accepted the fact that you two are not together. That's not something that he is accepting or wanting or willing to process. It's not over for him. This is what I'm seeing. Things are not over. I hope so too. I really do, and I hope that he's really good to you and is everything that you deserve in a partner. Okay, Katie, because you really deserve it. Yee. Absolutely. You deserve it. He's just got to figure out how do I make this happen? You know, like just say you think she's beautiful and you want to be with her forever. That's pretty easy. Like, that's where he's at. He's just indecisive. Like, how do I get back with her in the most what's the word I'm looking for? Effective way. Thank you very much, Katie, and you are very welcome. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Miss Aqua Emmy, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February be for Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February be for Emmy? And happy birthday, Emmy. Belated, early, fellow Aquarius. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February go for Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February go for Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February go for Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February go for Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February go for Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February go for Emmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February go for Emmy? You're a January Aquarius too? Damn, me too. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the rest of February go for Emmy? I hope you had a lovely birthday. Ten of Cups, Queen of Swords, King of Cups reversed, Strength reversed, and Knight of Swords. I think some good things are going to be coming towards you this month. With the Ten of Cups. Like, are you single right now? Like, I think like love might be coming towards you, because with love, with a new love, usually comes some feelings of, emotional, I don't want to say instability, I don't want to say emotional instability, but emotional wherewithal or overwhelm. A lot on the mind. Somebody's going to have, I don't know if there's somebody already in your life that is living rent-free in your mind. But if there isn't already, there's going to be someone with this Knight of Swords and the Queen of Swords. Someone's going to really capture your attentions here and throw your emotional balance, throw your emotions off balance, and make you feel weak to the knee, like weak at the knees from this person. There is someone? Okay. Well, I think that if there is someone, I think it's going to be a Ten of Cups moment by the end of the month. I'm seeing love, and I'm seeing new love that's like overwhelming, but in a good way. They're on your mind all the time. It's brand new, and I think it's going to be something really solid. I mean, Ten of Cups being your first card, I was like, okay, Ten of Cups, Queen of Swords, yeah. Okay, then why do we have all this emotional, like, upheaval? Oh, okay, well that makes sense. It's someone new that's really really enticed you and entranced you. They're going to be on your mind a lot. I have both the Queen and the Knight of Swords. I think that they're going to really come through here. I think they're really going to prove to be someone special in your life by the end of this month. Hello, Haley. How are you doing, girl? So that is what I have for you, Miss Emmy. Thank you so much for your donation, and I wish you all the best going forward. You got some good stuff coming towards you this month for sure. For sure. Miss Cherry Cola, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I had to mute for just a second. I will be answering your question in just a sec. Thank you. And we are back. Thank you very much for your donation. Miss Haley, thank you. Jericola. There's a guy from my childhood named Joseph. I want to pursue him. He lives out of state, but I will be able to see him again soon. Does he still care about me? And is it a good idea to seek a romantic relationship? Okay. Alyssa, you got it, girl. Some people don't like me saying their names on here. I think that it gets me closer to spirit and to your answer, but I know that some people, I totally understand. Some people don't like me saying their names. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it a good idea for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is it wise for Alyssa to pursue a relationship with Joseph? Eight of Wands reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, the Empress, and Ace of Cups reversed. No, I really don't think that would be a wise decision. He does not, it would not be an equal balance of give and take between the two of you with the Six of Pentacles reversed. I feel like it could be potentially toxic with the Ace of Cups reversed, taking away the love that you have from yourself. It would be a lot of work. And yes, true love is more work than pleasure, but it would be more work than is necessary. Things would move very, very slowly. Communication would be jilted at best. I don't find this, I don't think he's a very good communicator, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. But what I'm getting here is he's not the best at communication. Does that would be another question. I just asked if it would be a wise idea for you to pursue him. With the Empress right here, I can tell that he makes you feel very special. And that leads me to believe that he does absolutely have feelings for you. It's more, and that's, I didn't get the sense at all that he didn't have feelings for you, that he didn't miss you. I don't know if miss is the right word. I don't know if this gentleman really has the capacity to truly miss someone. That sounds cruel, but I'm not getting a lot of emotional maturity here. He definitely is good at making you, or it can be good at making you feel beautiful and adored, but he doesn't have the wherewithal to truly provide you with what you need. Well, and that's the kicker there is you, okay, so you haven't talked in a while, and what I was picking up on was he's not a good communicator, so definitely try to talk to him. He may have grown, absolutely, with time, especially maturity level. I am definitely picking up he's not very emotionally mature, but and I'm for sure picking up that he's not the best communicator. But with that, you can, you know, it's been a while since you've talked to him. You can, I don't want to say you could like get information out of him, but that's not the right like type of thing that I want to say. How do I want to put this? I feel like at this point, because you've known him for so long and because you've grown, you would be able to get him talking and getting him to a place where he feels comfortable to actually express himself. Okay. And I don't know how you said it was from your childhood. Yeah, you I think you very well might be able to. Yeah, I mean that was from your childhood, so that's, you know, that's a while ago. And with the Empress, I do still see some care for you, for sure. But we want to know how deep his love is, you know, how deep it actually runs. And with just 5 cards, I didn't see it running that deeply, but it was just 5 cards. I'm just reading the current energies as they stand. I do think there is potential between the two of you with some communication. Okay, Miss Alyssa, I hope I brought you some clarity, and I really wish you all the best going forward. Thank you, thank you. Miss Haley, please go ahead and post your question, love. Do you suggest something that I should ask considering the energies you're reading if I made another donation? Yeah, no, I still have time for another donation. What would I suggest something that you should ask? I would suggest asking my thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread. Then we can know exactly where he stands, what he thinks about you, how he feels about you, and what his intentions are going to be towards you. What will be my next living situation? Will I be in hot springs? Ooh, we love hot springs. I love hot. Who else loves a hot spring? Anyone? I love a hot spring. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in hot springs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Haley's next living situation be in Long Springs? Hot Springs. Like Long Beach, Hot Springs. I love them all. Okay. You are very welcome, Alyssa. I hope I brought you some clarity to that situation. Page of Pentacles, Justice, 2 of Wands reversed, sorry, 2 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Pentacles, oh my, and 3 of Cups. Oh, mama, Haley, Yeah, I think you're going to be in hot springs. Ten of Pentacles. That's basically the ideal living situation. I pull a card for myself every single day. I've been doing it for years now. I keep a spreadsheet on, and I pull them reverse too. There's one card I've never pulled, and that's this one, this little baby right here in my hot little hand, this 10 of Pentacles. I've never pulled it. My theory is that I won't pull it until I move to Europe, because that's my big goal, or move to Manhattan. Just kidding, I can never live in Manhattan, but some big city. However, I always see the 10 of Pentacles as the living dream. Not just love, but it's living. It's your location. Community, the 3 of Cups. In 2 weeks. I think you have that. I'm seeing this, girl. I really like this. Isn't like, I don't want to say it's not insane. It's very real, but I was like, did she what did she pray on this? I don't know what's going on, but you got this. I really think you got this. Page of Pentacles. It's in your hand, and it's something that that's deeply rooted within you. Justice. I see as, in this term, I see it as the karma card. You've put into the world what you feel is right, and now the world's giving back to you what they feel, what it feels is right to give back to you. The only thing here that's like, and it even clarifies it even more for me, the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Whenever we move to a new area, 2 of Pentacles reversed is a little bit of instability, having difficulty with flexibility, not feeling completely balanced. Well, I mean, that kind of sounds like a bit like a move. Nobody feels completely balanced when they first move. But damn, this 10 of Pentacles. Like, holy ay caramba oy vey. This is a lot. I think it's really going to be hot springs. And normally, I would have read your question and have been like, well, I can't, if you hadn't have put hot springs, I would have been like, well, I can't, tell you where you're going to be, but you can ask me, if you're going to live in a certain place, which is what you asked. And I'm seeing it. I felt it when I was shuffling, and I'm like, damn, I think this is it. We love a hot springs. Who does not love a hot spring? Yes. I haven't seen this card all night. I didn't know what the artwork looked like in this deck. So when I saw this, and the symbols are different for each arcana, I was like, wait, am I really seeing what I'm seeing here? I think you're really, I think you're moving to the hot springs. Is there a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a sauna, like at the hot springs, like a tourist place where people can go? I don't know. Are you looking to work? I don't know what you do for a living, but I always thought, and I'm not you, but I always thought that would be such a nice job, to live in a hot springs area and work at a resort there. I love hot springs. I love watching videos on YouTube of Japanese hot springs. Are self-readings hard to do? Hot springs is a tourist spot. Right on. Lots of work. That's gorgeous. Are self-readings hard to do? That's an excellent question, Alyssa. Yes and no. They're easy to do if you know how to read, sure. I don't like doing them for myself. In fact, I get myself into trouble sometimes. Last time I did it, I got myself into trouble, and I'm just like, Sophie, just stop reading for yourself. Just call in a friend, do a little trade, or donate to another reader, whatever. But don't read your own stuff. my issue is, and I think with a lot of readers I've talked to about this, is if you read your own thing, your own spread, your own story, whatever question you have, it's impossible for you, it's damn near impossible to not inflect your own desires, fears, whatever your intentions, whatever. It's very difficult to keep those away from your own reading. It's kind of, I guess, the way I would describe it is kind of like the benefit of seeing a therapist or like a counselor. Like you can talk to your friends or your family till the cows come home, and they'll be super helpful, but they know your life and they have a vested interest in it, whereas a reader who doesn't necessarily know you super well, I've got no vested interest. Like, okay, in a sense I do, because I love my people, but I'm never going to mislead anyone because, well, I don't mislead people, but because I am a third party, because I don't know your situation fully, I don't know the people around you, I have no intent on taking you away from anyone, moving you in a different direction. There's no intention there. The only intention is just to answer your question. So that's where I find it difficult to answer my own self-reading. That was really long-winded, and okay, it made sense, okay? I was like, oh, I think Sophie's explicating herself. And with that, I am going to go, I'm going to go. Been on for 5 hours tonight. It's been a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I think it's been like 2.5 weeks or so since I've been on. Thank you all so much for making this a wonderful night. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but I will do my best. Scout's honor. And I will see you all